The courtroom calls me. I'm not ready. Too bad. Oh, you touched my banana. Chat. It's time to get back into court. 12, yes, 1-12. Put me in, coach. Sorry, chat, drinking some coffee. Now then, I shall give voice to the soul of the deceased. Chat, last time, for those who might have missed Apollo Justice, and for those who are new to the Apollo Justice playthrough, because a couple people might be, let me warn you, this game is kind of like watching an anime. If you miss a couple episodes, you need a 15-minute recap. But I'll try and do it in 5 minutes or less, okay? Hold on, chat. I got the perfect music for it, too. Can I... I got the perfect music for it. Hold on. Let me see. Yes, of course, indeed. Chat! Let me see, where is it? Is this gonna work? Yo, it might work. Chat, last time on Ace Attorney, Apollo Justice, Spirit of Justice, Ball Z. Whoosh! Back in time! Dirk, the leader of a rebel army, was persecuted for the wrongful death of his wife, coming back in! To the present, he comes to America visiting his adopted son, Apollo Justice, who helps him achieve this orb of Amai, also known as the Founder's Orb. Yes, indeed, bringing it back to Kurain, the country that it is from. The current regime leaders, the Garan regime, accuses him of murder and offers him a chance to restore the orb to them. Otherwise, his son, who currently works for them, would come to harm's way. That's what we thought. Later on, we figured out, no, it wasn't just his son. It was his wife who would come to harm. So he comes back to Kurain to give away the orb that he fought so hard to get. In the process, the king of the kingdom, Inga Kurain, died, and Dirk was accused of not only the murder of his wife, but not the murder of his brother-in-law. And currently, we are in court trying to defend him from such claims. Yes, you're welcome, chat. I think we did a pretty good recap right there in under a minute. Sorry, I had to cut you off right there. YouTube doesn't wind down. YouTube just hard cuts. But now we're back into it. Yes, indeed. Now you're caught up. What's up, Rizzo? I have bad news, y'all. What's the bad news? Is everything okay? Hi, Solo! English dub anime where JP does all the voices. Yeah, it's basically an English dubbed anime where I do all the voices. Terribly, I might mind you. Some of them I do a pretty good job of. But others, especially now that my voice can't go above, like, I don't know, a quarter of an octave from its normal typical resting tone, I don't slay. That would be the opposite. Alas. You know, it lays. Alas. Yes. Instead of slay, y'alls. I y'alls. That's what I am. Yes, indeed. Now that I shall give voice to the souls of the deceased. Yes, indeed. Listen well and heed these words. Let us watch my man's death. Oh, wait. Do we watch the dance one more time? Oh, no, I didn't. Damn. I thought we were going to see the dance one more time, chat. I saved after the dance, not before the dance. No! They sense another Netherlands incident. I don't know, but it's been a long time, and I'm proud of you. You know, I got you. It's been a while. Whenever I mention that I mess up you from the Netherlands, when in reality you're from Denmark, I've been pretty good. Usually I mention that I mixed up that you were from the Netherlands. I don't think I've actually said you're from the Netherlands in at least a year and a half, maybe 2 years. We're 2025 now. I don't think I've said you're from the Netherlands since like late 2022, early 2023. All right. That's what I would like to say. Sadly, the ship has sailed. If she's not willing to properly communicate, then the relationship isn't going to go anywhere, which is very fair. Bad news, y'all. What's up? In English dub anime. Yes, indeed. Check show stuff. Let me check show stuff. If I get Rick rolled, where's the show stuff? Let me see this. What's going on here? Yeah, you know, honestly, so the first time, Rizzo, I literally was talking about that. When I saw the reveal for the Switch, I said, oh, that's pretty interesting because the Switch has the Audi part. And that's going to cause problems. Frame one, I was like, that's going to cause problems. There was a guy on TikTok who's like, hey, look, he's like, look, I'm going to be honest right now, be upfront. Nintendo, thank you for the business. Because he's a tech repair guy. Like, he's a console repair guy. That's his business. He's like, first off, thank you for the business. Secondly, this is so terribly designed. When kids get mad at the games, because kids typically broke the Joy-Cons more. I've never had my Joy-Cons have connection issues with my Switch. Never, right? Hi, Adro! The only way that kids... Hold on, let me use my mouse for things, right? The only way... the most common way that kids break their Joy-Cons is whenever they're mad, they pull outwards and they bend in. So say this straight pull right here is like the switch, right? This is where it's docked. From here, they pull the Joy-Cons in like this direction whenever they get frustrated. That's gonna break so many Switch 2s. Oh, did it finally reveal? You didn't see the reveal trail for the Switch 2? I see, Allurian. Yes, they did. They revealed it yesterday. BRB grabbing a cup of tea. A cup of tea? Tea! Watch out! Lulu's gonna assassinate you and grab a cup of you. Be careful. Wait. At around 3 p.m., my father was waiting in the tomb to make the hostage exchange. I wouldn't mind. You're not gonna die. I live in Iraq whenever I can. Honestly, that's fair. That's very fair. Respectable. Yes. I heard you get Netherlands and Denmark confused. Probably last year. Who? I was talking about Erdo. Never happened. Never happened. I was talking about I'd take a cup of tea. At around 3 p.m., my father was waiting in the tomb to make the hostage exchange. He was drinking grape juice while gazing upon the picture of the Holy Mother. He had been waiting vigilantly when suddenly he heard Dirk's voice. The next moment, he was stabbed in the back and collapsed. I see. My father tried to shoot at his attacker, but he missed, and the attacker let out a laugh. Chat? True dat. So what now, Mr. Right? It's up to us to knock holes in Rafa's interpretations of Inga's memories. In other words, we need to prove that her understanding of them could be mistaken. Indeed. Okay, I'll give it a try. Yes. Allurian, Dodge, G-Bids, yes, Son, Rizzo, Ero, Solo, Jesse, Abs, everyone. Hi! How you doing today? Oh, hi. Yes. Yes, indeed. Waiting for the hostage exchange. He was drinking grape juice while gazing upon the picture of the Holy Mother. Yes, indeed. Incense. Alright, y'all, look. This is his death footsteps. This is his footsteps. Yes, indeed. Hold on. Man's voice. Yes. The next one, he was stabbed in the back. Yes. My father tried to shoot his attacker, but he missed, and the attacker let out a laugh. Alright, let me see this real quick. Footsteps. Pain. Dirk! Yes, indeed. Yes. Explosion. Yes. I think this is what I'm gonna go for. Yes, indeed. Alright, chat, by the way, if I remember correctly, we're also in a really bad spot with how many, like, little insight things we have left. My father tried to shoot his attacker, but he missed, and the attacker let out a laugh. I want to say this explosion, right? I think that's what we need to go for. Right? I think we need to go for this explosion. I think. Right? Yes. Right here, explosion sound. Yes. I don't think there's anything else we can work with right now, so we're going to go with it. Present. Objection! That wasn't it, chat. No! Oh, shit. We might have to save scum. No! Chat, we got to save scum already. Chat. Is it really a JP stream if we're not save scumming the moment we start the stream? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Alright, I'm not here. Yes, hello, not here, Sylvan. You know? Wait, JP. Wait, JP, have I made you present the attorney's badge in this case yet? I don't think you have, Sable. I don't think you have. I do not believe so. Yes. Let me do this real quick. We have to actually beeline through it. Let me save after this one. Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, you know what we need to do, actually, while we're chilling? Let me recap the evidence as well, so maybe I can get my brain jogging. Yes, my jogging brain to pick it up. Yes, next text to show of evidence, show off that badge. Yeah? My beloved attorney's badge, wearing it gets me raring to go. Picture of my father, Inga's autopsy, blood loss, tomb diagram, crime photo. Yes, indeed. Wait, crime photos have more than one? It does not have more than one. Mom made a phone call. Let me see you. We have you, Inga's gemstone. We have the pink butterfly pendant. We have mysterious blood stain, which is Dirk's blood. The painkillers that were the back pain. We have Inga's notepad. We have the woman photo, which is actually Dirk's wife, which I gotta say is a fucking baddie. Okay, just saying. Nabbed a baddie. Chat, he nabbed a baddie. Also, my other secret theory is that she's actually his daughter. in reality, she was adopted by these two? I'm just saying. Send that brain out on a run. Listen, I need to. I'm trying to jog my memory real quick, you know what I mean? Either way, besides the point, we have the journal, the law book, we have the Albi's statement of the firecrackers, we have Amara's assassination file, we have Dirk's badge, and then we have water because I need to drink it. I actually washed my water bottle out yesterday, chat. I learned something. Clearly that's wine. Grape juice. Yep, no, it's actually grape juice. What do you mean? Yes, indeed. I was talking about. Yes. All right, chat. Yes, indeed. The next moment, he was stabbed in the back and collapsed. Thank you. Oh, let me save real quick. I'm gonna save right here. Actually, no. Let me do this. It's gonna cut away to Apollo. I'm gonna see Apollo pointing at his forehead. Yes, indeed. And now we poke holes into it. I'm gonna save right here. I'm Mr. Right. Yes, thank you, Mr. Right. Yes, my bluffing my turnabout coat man, who I love dearly. Look at this man, chat. I love him. In other words, we need to prove that her understanding of them could be mistaken. Okay, I'll give it a try. Delicious. Sour. Grape. Sour. Incense. Wait. Can I rewind? Do we see a watch? Do we see a watch at all? We don't. Incense, grapes. So he's constantly smelling incense, which makes sense. Sour. Cool, bet. Incense. Drinking grape juice when gazing upon the picture of the Holy Mother. Footsteps. He had been waiting vigilantly when suddenly he heard Dirk's voice. Where is it? Man's voice. Okay, that makes sense. Next moment, he was stabbed in the back and collapsed. Play. Pain! Ah! That's me getting shot in the ass right there, chat. Ah! You know, hello. Yes, sour grape juice sounds great. You know my favorite. Sour grape juice. Pain. Finish my training test. First one of IDK, how many? And I passed. Let's go! What juice? Sour grape juice, lol. That's what it said. It's sour grape juice. Yes. Footsteps. My father tried to shoot his attacker, but missed, and the attacker let out a laugh. Hello! Aha! Try to chat. Let me see you. The next moment, yes, he stabbed in the back and collapsed. I need to figure out what we want to push here. Spoiler, Apollo has a big forehead, apparently. No, not the spoilers. Spoiler, gun. What we need to look at is maybe this one. Blank. Maybe we go with the fact, okay, I'm not gonna lie to you, since all momentum from this case has been killed by yours truly for taking 4 days off, I might play around with what we need to go with to figure out where the game wants me to go, right? The darkness. Yes.
Objection!
Nope, that's not it. No! That's not it. Okay, that's fine. Like I said, I need to get my brain back into the vibe of the fight, you know what I mean? So I need to figure out where we need to go to get our foot, get our pace set and get our foot off the ground, you know what I mean? So we can we'll get our feet on the ground and figure out where we're going, right? I need to... Yes, okay, I'll give it a try. Yes, indeed, thank you. I forgot the details of the case. I just remember it's long and complicated.
That's rough, buddy.
Yes. But that's what I'm trying to figure out. I had a really good train of thought running on Sunday, but Sunday was 4 days ago, right? It's been a little bit. Let me see you. He was drinking grape juice while gazing upon the picture of the Holy Mother. Let me see you. Pause. He had been waiting vigilantly when suddenly he heard Dirk's voice. Oh wait, maybe we could argue that he wasn't waiting vigilantly. Because he moved.
Objection!
No, that's not it. Chat, no! Okay. I can tell because the sound doesn't stop to give me my indication. You know what I might end up doing? I might save after this dialogue with Phoenix. So we can, like, we don't have to worry about going through it. Arrow, is that from South Park? Lords of the Underworld. Darkness filled my heart with pain. Living a lie. Jimmy! No, it's a song. It has to be a song. Usually, whenever Arrow puts little notes there, it's a song reference. Whether or not the song's from South Park is actually a pretty good question. You're not wrong. Okay, I'll give it a try. Alright, chat, let's do this real quick. I saved again, just to make sure. It's a song from South Park. Damn, there's an episode where Timmy joined a band. You know? Hello, Crazy Dave, how you been? Ape attorney, you know? Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. Can I? Incense, yes. He was drinking grape juice while gazing upon the Holy Mother. Can I see you? Play. Yo, Astro, dude. You can save on the vision. Yeah, I know. I should. But the reason why I don't is just because I like to be able to see stuff. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like to see stuff. How you doing today, Astro dude? Welcome on in. How you doing? And same thing, you Crazy Dave. Welcome on in. How you doing? He was drinking grape juice while gazing upon a picture of the Holy Mother. Maybe we... Okay, look, this is really petty. But maybe we go here.
Objection!
Because he wasn't gazing upon the Holy Mother. What is that book right there? Good morning, Anne. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Try to know that Anne does good duty. Unacceptable! Did I not send you a text message? I don't think I sent you a good morning text, did I?
Unacceptable!
Good morning, John. How are you doing today? Ahem. Hope you're doing well. Oh, how so? Please do tell. Where exactly does this inconsistency line? Horn head? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Cool happens to the best of us. You know what I mean? I'm not mad. I'm trying to think of how we're gonna go. We'll save over here. Don't worry about the freaking loading screen. Alright, cool. Run 3 p.m. My father was waiting in the tomb to make the hostage exchange. Yes, indeed. Pause. He was drinking grape juice while gazing upon the Holy Mother. So clearly that wasn't it. Wait. Oh no, we're not gonna be able to see anything. Gamer, good morning. Morning, y'all. Here lurking with the vibes while I'm working. Hopefully work goes well. Happy Friday to you too. Why am I tired? It is 10 a.m. You know, that was me when I woke up at like 7:40. I feel you. I definitely responded to people at like 7:10. Went to sleep and woke up. Like, Rizzo, you sent me something. Fuck. I woke up, responded to you. I didn't remember responding to you. I just woke up and then I looked at it and I responded because like my half dead me kind of knew what you sent. And then I went back to sleep and didn't respond to your response for like 30 minutes. And then I woke up and responded again. And I was refreshing my brain from like the people I said good morning to and the people I responded to when I was half dead. And I was like, yes. Yes, indeed. Like, that was actually what happened this morning. I was like, what did I say I knew this to? And I looked up, I'm like, oh yeah, I did know this. Let me see you. Yes, if I woke up at 7:40, I'd be tired too. Notwithstanding the fact that I woke up at 6:30 for school when I went in person. Are you always online when it comes to school now, Sable? If so, that's awesome. He was drinking grape juice while gazing upon the picture of the Holy Mother. He had been waiting vigilantly while suddenly he heard Dirk's voice. So, like, maybe we could argue that it wasn't Dirk's voice and it just said a man's voice? Or maybe we can say he wasn't waiting vigilantly because he was walking around. I'm thinking either A, we can argue he wasn't vigilantly walking around because he wasn't waiting vigilantly because he was looking at the Holy Mother. Oh, hi, Lord. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Wait, I am not tired. Arrow, T, Javi, Wolf, yours, Moody, John, yes, hello. Load, hello, chat. Like I said, load and and also load. Fantastic PB2Ds and fellow streamers. Then we give them some love. Also, and we were talking about Hollow Knight earlier. How much farther did you get in Hollow Knight? Tell me what you've seen. Tell me the sights that you've seen. Baiko! That's actually how we were talking about Hollow Knight earlier. Anime scared me. And I'm tattling on her to you because she's your responsibility, because she's your bod. Can I? Hope you're getting good sleep. Damn, way to be a snitch, JP. Damn right, I'll be a snitch. I just got, ooh, I know what you're talking about then. Hi, Lone! Hello. Yes, indeed, chat. You know how this is playing Hollow Knight, guys. It's also the first time playthrough as well. It's Baiko! Go give them some love. Fantastic cutie patootie. The game I was playing was that time I was about to do something important, but a god zipped me into another world full of people with masks and I need to make them fall in love with me to go back. What a game title. Wait, JP, you are responsible for the stuff I do in other streams? No! No! That's not how that works. That's only if I know them. If I know the other streamer, then maybe potentially. But who's to say I wouldn't be against you trolling somebody? You don't have to worry. I basically only ever go to other streams when you raid out. I'll be a snitch. No! JB! How you doing, you cutie patootie? Did you end up, did you have time to look at your camera? Links, good morning to you! JB, did you ever get, thank you for the shout out for JB. Another fantastic cutie patootie. Whee! What's that roll? Roll! I'll roll first! Wow, JP's a snitch. Look, anime, didn't I call you Honk Tua Frame 1 in Baiko's stream? I don't even know if Baiko knew you were Honk Tua at the time. I was like, hello, Honk Tua. Oh, I mean, anime. Didn't I do that to you in that stream, or was it in someone else's stream? I can't remember where. But somewhere you were still on your anime account and Frame 1 called you Honk Tua. I can't remember what. I can't remember if that was Baiko's stream or if that was someone else's stream that Baiko raided into. A super lore, please. Let me get a super lore. I represent JP when I wholeheartedly say we wish to be stepped on. No! Wait! I will take all the responsibility for the scare. Yeah. Wait. Good morning. Good morning. Wait. Yes, indeed. Jody Jode. Oh, wait, I represent JP when we say crush me, mommy. You know, that's wild. Screw you, Volcarona. That's how I feel when I got those cards. Lurk work. Hope the work goes well, John. Hope the work goes well. Why am I not tired? It's 1:57 a.m. You know why, Crazy Dave? Because you got that energy in you. Got that dog in you. You know what I mean? If I woke up at 7:40, I'd be tired too. That's fair. Wait. Also, yeah, that is true. Whenever you're in here, that means it's late for you and you haven't slept yet. Hopefully you can get to sleep soon. Hopefully my soothing voice that doesn't sound sick at all will eventually lull you into sleep and you'll have wonderful dreams about me riding on a unicorn, spewing rainbows, and also at the same time, you know, finding murderers as my unicorn then impales them for murdering people. If you have a dream like that, let chat know in the future. I want to know. I'm very curious. Like, guilty! You know what I mean? Get him, uni! And then, we don't know. Like anime. You know what I mean? Nope. Okay, well, let me catch him in chat! Wow, yeah, they got, wait, yeah, my dad got me enrolled somewhere. That's fair, that's fair. And hopefully it's helped out. Hopefully the online courses have felt a little more, like, accessible and a little more, like, I want to say approachable for you, to where, like, you feel more comfortable learning in that environment. Yes, indeed, doing well. Just need some, we just made some iced cookie butter coffee. What is iced cookie butter coffee? That sounds delicious. I'd try it out. Yes, indeed. Damn, way to be a snitch. Damn right. I'll snitch frame 1. Yes, I'll snitch frame 1. I remember now. I found the Trader King and need to defeat it. Ooh, good luck to you on your fight with the Trader King then, Anne. Yes, indeed. Wait, Astro's responsible for stuff I do in your stream? See, now, Rogue, here's the problem. You may be Astro's mod, but I've known you before Astro modded you. I knew you before you knew Astro. Therefore, you are still responsible for yourself, because I knew you pre-modding. Before you were knighted by Sir Astro of Space Knot Nation, I knew you as Rogue. Yes, indeed. The sweet yet chaotic troll. So therefore, you're responsible for your own actions because I knew you first. Actually, I think I knew you before I even knew Astro. Because I met you through Peach. I met you through Sailor Peach. So yes, I've known you. Therefore, you're responsible for yourself. You cannot pin it on the astronaut. Yes, indeed. Sorry. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Let me see you work, lurk. Enjoy the work, lurk. Wait, hug anime. You're so hung. Wait, not hung. No, it's a hug anime. No, listen, I swear. It wasn't supposed to be hung. It was hug. I thought it was 5 p.m. It's only 15:03 p.m. Wait, 15:03 p.m. I still have 2 hours of work left. No trouble. I have been messing with the camera. I have the autofocus figured out, but now it seems grainy to me. I need to tweak some more. Hopefully you can find the right, like, setting to where it's nice and smooth. Yes, hello? Hey, Crow! How are you? And hi, Shadow. How are you? Log, man. Listen. Damn, guess I can't super troll then. Oh no, Lynx. What's going on with Lynx? What Lynx say? I started getting ready for work and then remember that I've been fired. Oh, there's a hug, Lynx. Whee. Well, I thought you also sent in your resignation letter anyways, right? Because they kept on like keeping you like weirdly on and off their schedule, right? I've been messing with the camera, like I said. I'm glad that it's in focus now. I'm sorry that it's grainy. I read about how not every Switch 1 is going to be compatible for Switch 2. If Animal Crossing is one of those games to get clapped, I'm going to be Green Goblin on Nintendo. Honestly, I don't mind if that happens. What I want genuinely is a new Animal Crossing game with seamless drop-in, drop-out co-op and fun mini-games to play. That's what I want. Yes, indeed. Lol. Log, man. Let's not worry about that. Let's see. Astor 12 for 3 years, 3 years and 8 months. See? Yes, indeed. Damn, you have known me longer than Astor. Remember, Ro, because I met you back in, like, I don't know, like, I met you back before you followed me. Because I met you and I knew you through Sailor Peach. Remember? Yeah, but I still wanted to work my 2 weeks. Not get fired within 20 minutes of it. That's fair. Remember, Rogue? That's how we met. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's all coming together now. E for Peach. Yeah. Yeah. You know what take I heard was weird? That the same Switch 2 is worse than the Wii U. The name Switch 2 is so much better than Wii U. Now I know it's a sequel console. What the fuck? How have they fired you? Yeah, I thought you sent your resignation. Let me see you. All right, hold on, sorry, child. Let's get back into the game. Oh, yes. He was waiting vigilantly when suddenly he heard Dirk's voice. All right, let me go for this, and let me go for... I have an idea. What if... Let me go with sight. The fact that he isn't looking. Maybe?
Objection!
It's not because he wasn't looking. Damn. What the fuck? Yeah. His insight is consistent with the vision. Okay, it's fine. Load. I thought it was inconsistent with the vision. I need to figure out what the game wants me to do. That's all it's coming back on links. Are they gonna pay you the days you would have worked? No, I don't think they are. Because they were scheduling her less and less. You know what I mean? On chat. We gotta do an ad break real quick. So your boys gotta get rid of these pesky pre-rolls. Oh, whoops, my bad. Don't worry about the influx of text you saw there. Fuck chat! We need to run an ad break real quick. Yes, indeed. We gotta get rid of these pesky pre-rolls by running the manuals. If you want to take this time to stand up and stretch, gives me some of the drink, that'd be a great time to do so. Yes, indeed. We will not be playing the game. Uh-oh. Chat, I did it dumb. I closed all my tabs. Fuck, I didn't close them. I minimized all my tabs. I can't even see chat right now. If you said something wild, I wouldn't know. For at least 5 seconds. But now I would have caught you right here. But yeah, chat, if you want to take this time to stand up and stretch, you see how the game said paused? That was me, clicking, like, on something, and that ended up minimizing everything. Meow. I love you, JP. I love you too, Arrow. Wait, something wild. Oh! I see. Oh, never mind. Yes. But yeah, chat, for those who give me the ads, we'll have a countdown time in the background so you know when the ads shall end. If you don't want to get hit with any ads, you want to chill and chat with us during the ad break, of course, you can subscribe to the channel. It supports the community greatly. Like I said, it helps your boy with these daily streams. And also, as a side note for January only, it'll contribute towards the Pokemon Nuzlocke sub goal. If we reach the sub goal of 200 subs, we'll do a Pokemon Nuzlocke in February. Yes, you have my leafy word on it. But you know what I mean. It's only for January. It's going to be ending on January 31st, just to let you know. Yes, indeed. But yeah, chat. With that being said, those look with the ads. We'll have a countdown time in the background, so you won't miss a thing. When the countdown's done, we'll get back into the games. But until then, we'll be right back. Boop, 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 boop. So let me get a song to play real quick. I don't know what song I want to play, chat. I'm indecisive. That's what I have. I have indecision. I found a song. Chat, this is the song of a game we'll probably play soon. Did you know that? Did you know that? We'll probably play this game at some point. Yes. Also, I can't show you guys my Pokemon polls today. You know why? Because we're playing a PC game. Chat, we're going to Mythical Island again. Let me see. I turned it in. Then 20 minutes later, I dropped it off. And I got the, hey, by the way, you don't have to come in tomorrow. We'll have someone cover your shift. I hadn't looked at Discord. Wait, then noticed the company Discord was no longer my Discord. Then I tried to access the servers. It gave me the message, access revoked. Oh, that sucks. That just sucks. That sucks. I'm sorry. That just sucks, Lynx. What the fuck? Yeah, that's how it's coming, not gonna lie. I agree. Meow. Meow indeed, Sable. Yes, no vanishing. Yes. Yeah, yo, a friend told me there's a store in our city that sells and buys old games off of you. Yo, that's pretty cool. Honestly, I love retro game stores. Paid holiday and time off, that's a thing. I mean, yeah, depending on where you are, companies assholes will they pay your holiday and stuff. I think so. Lynx got paid. Lynx started working with them during the holiday because Lynx was. I think you came in during the seasonal working thing, right? Because you came in because you're looking for a job and it happened to be like in like November, right, when they picked you up, which is like typically like the seasonal hire time. Yeah. I might sell my 3DS games. What? But you're gonna regret that. Actually, I would regret that. I don't know if you'll regret it. I would regret it. That's just how I am, though. Yes. Companies are assholes. They will. Yo, what the fuck? Since my job, like a lot of retail jobs, practice at will firing, they can fire me whenever. It's from Twilight Princess. We will be playing Twilight Princess in about a month. You're right, yo. Yes. Yeah, in the UK, you earn X% of a holiday day for every day that you work as an employee. Interesting. I wish the US had something like that, but unfortunately, the United States is, I'm not going to say the UK is pro-worker 100%. I don't know how your guys' economic system set up, but in the United States, it is definitely pro-corporation. Serotonin, good morning, you cutie. How are you? Chat, execute. Pikachu. Not Stinky, but it looks like he's about to toot. Florges. Bonita. Mythical Slab. I got Jack, chat. I got nothing. It's fine. I'm not sad. Why would I be sad? Who would be sad about something like that? You know what I mean? Happens to the best of us, chat. You know? It's Bug Snacks. Wow, chat. It's Bug Snacks. Oh, chat. Woo, Bug Snacks. Talking about Bug Snacks. Do, 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 do. Let me grab my extra 4 hourglasses real quick. In the UK, that's a legal provision for any employee, but not freelance. Oh, that sucks that doesn't affect freelance. That's a little weird. Yo, Bug Snacks. In one poll, brother, I got 3 Pidgeys today. Yes, but of course, my favorite Pidgeys doing good, operating on little sleep, but work is going well. I got good feedback on the reviews I'm doing. That's awesome. I'm glad you got good feedback. Like, hello. Hi, I'm Cito. How are you doing today? Yes, and is this the opening theme? Wait, is this the opening to some Timon and Pumbaa anime? No, it's a game called Bug Snacks. Cactus picked the game that they want me to play, and it's going to be that one. Yes. Alright, chat. It's time for us to get back into the game. Yes. Shall we? Get back into the game. Yo, this is me talking to, like, Garan and her regime. Chat! Hold on, let's get back into the game, shall we? Yes, indeed. Let's get back into the game. You also lose freelance status if the company tries to direct too much of what you do. Then you get paid holidays and stuff too. That's interesting. That's good at least. So they can't just like find a workaround, but making everybody freelance. It's like, hey, if you give somebody too many responsibilities, they're no longer freelance. They're an employee, right? Yes, it's quite technical, but you have to meet certain conditions to be freelance, including being able to refuse work with no consequences, and to provide an alternate to fill a role or shift, etc. That's actually pretty cool. I really do wish that America had a lot more like pro-worker laws. The problem is, I don't know how it is in the UK, but private money can be contributed towards public office, and a lot of that private money and the privatization of public offices, or at least the campaigning of public offices, has led to the public offices representing the private interests more than the public interests, right? Yeah, there's an IRA guideline for who can be a contractor or an employee. Not what your employer says, because the employer doesn't want to pay their share for of employer taxes, which is fair. IRS. Oh, there's the way there are IRS guidelines. Okie dokie. If you switch your contractor to an employee in the middle of the year, you have to be able to provide substance to what changed in their role duties, and it's going to most of their time triggering a State Department of Labor audit. Interesting. All right, JP, getting ready for work. Overwork prep goes well. Unionization. Most of these laws exist in UK thanks to unions started in the 60s, 70s, and 80s. See, we had strong unions in the 50s, 60s, and 70s, but then thanks to Reagan, Thanks, Reagan. You could usually trace the most current problems back to the Reagan administration. They campaigned against unionization, and they demonized the thing that made the middle class so strong. And they blamed the middle class's weakening, not on them weakening unions, but on, like, you know, culture war shit. Like, oh yeah, it's the immigrants. The Mexican immigrants are stealing your jobs. And then now it's like, oh, the gay people, they suck too. And like, wait, no, it's not the rich people stealing your money. I promise you. Look over here. Wow, is that LGBT people? That's basically what it is. Ronald Reagan was the devil. I agree. Thank you so much, Huey, for that insight. View human rights or communism. Yeah, exactly. That's basically what they did. If you want to have equal things, it's communism and socialism, and anything that deviates off of pure capitalism is terrible. Yes, that's what happened in America. Fuck. What's up? What I miss? I Silas, if I could poke them for help when they said today, and they said they checked today, but I've already gone to the Win Job Center today. Well, hope we can get a good job at the Win Job Center, whatever that is. Yes. The thing is, what's really funny though is a lot of rich people want socialized costs for them, but not for anyone else, right? It's socialism for me, not for thee. Because you look at all the subsidies that rich people get and what they expect to get. Like Jeff Bezos wanted like $140 million to build an Amazon plant in New York. He didn't want to pay for it himself. Are you kidding me? You're like one of the richest people in the world. At the time, I think he was the richest person in the world because he hadn't gotten divorced yet. And they're like, you want the American taxpayers to pay for your business? Yes. So yeah, nope. That's how it works in the United States. The corporations get taken care of. Oh yes, that's why when we had the subprime like mortgage crisis and like the Great Recession of 2008, they bailed out all of the wealthy people, but didn't bail out the people affected by the wealthy people's mismanagement of everyone else's funds. Yes, indeed. Chat, political talk with JP. Yes. Play. Let me get back in the game. Yes. Gay people steal my stuff all the time. Like just last night, he came and walked into my house and stole the last of my chocolate chip cookies. He brought me coffee, but that's besides the point. That's basically how the Republican Party is. That's actually, because they're just like, look, oh yeah, no, it's not the rich people stealing your money. Don't worry about the wealth inequality being that of the golden era of the 1920s with robber barons. Don't worry about that wealth disparity. It's not that. It's clearly the LGBT people and the immigrants that are ruining your chance at being and achieving the American dream. Yes, indeed. He was drinking grape juice while gazing upon this picture of the Holy Mother. See, he wasn't, though. He's not looking at the Holy Mother. Do you see the Holy Mother here, chat? I don't. Okay, now he's looking at the Holy Mother. He'd been waiting vigilantly when suddenly he heard a man's... Wait, okay, maybe it's the fact that he got up. Maybe we select the footsteps.
Objection!
That's not it, chat. I messed up. I don't know what I'm supposed to go with now. And the illegal aliens, yeah. Immigrants. All the illegal immigrants, that's what they try to blame. Yes, good luck with the case. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you. I just need to get my foot in the door with this case, I feel like. I need to get my momentum going again. I just need to figure out what the heck the game wants me to do to start my momentum shift, right? Let me see. You pause. He was drinking grape juice while gazing upon the picture of the Holy Mother. Let me take my time and let me read all this. He had been waiting vigilantly when suddenly he heard Dirk's voice. Maybe we could say it's a man's voice, and we can argue that since it's a man's voice and it's not Dirk's voice, he would have known it was Dirk's, right? Maybe that's what it is. Let me see if I can argue that. Right? A man's voice. Let me see if that's the case.
Objection!
It is. Chat, it is. Your benevolence, there seems to be an inconsistency with your interpretation. An inconsistency? Where? Minister Inga is far too relaxed for what was supposedly about to take place. Yes. Yo, those painkillers kicked in strong. When he heard the voice you claim is Dirk's, he didn't even seem the least bit alarmed. He just kept looking at the picture of the founder. Oh! That's strange, right?
Objection!
It is. Chris, how you doing today? Good morning. Afternoon, actually, right? Yes, because you are across the pond. Yes, indeed. Yes, don't mind me. PBD blockers took my job. Yeah, basically, that's what they're trying to say. The right-wing people is crazy. Shadow Glow Chris. Oh, thank you. I said go give Chris a follow. Chris is a cutie patootie. When they start streaming again, it's always fun. Like currently, are you still? Yeah, you're still playing Twilight Princess too. He hasn't beaten Twilight Princess, chat. That's a good game. We might play it in February. I've heard it's a good game. I won't say it's a good game. I've heard it's a good game. It's it, you know, I've never really played Twilight Princess on the Switch 2 if it releases on the Switch 2. Chat, we're playing through Twilight Princess twice this year. But like, you know, like I've heard of it. I just haven't played it before. You know what I mean? It's like maybe, you know, actually, chat, I have a question for you. Now that I'm thinking about this, chat, I'm theorizing. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Okay? We're not going to hear news about the Switch 2 games until April, right? Right? Would you guys be okay if we played through Twilight Princess twice this year? Hear me out! Okay? Hear me out! What if the Switch 2's launch title is like a Zelda collection of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess?
I need my blanket!
Don't you walk away from me, Astro! This is a serious conversation I'm trying to have. Nah, you're a cutie patootie. Oh, thank you. Hear me out, JP. JP, hear me out. Also, Deadshot was a real one. Deadshot? Oh, Deadshot from Apex Legends? He was a homie. I'd be down for it, though, if you do a challenge run. All right, hear me out. It's either that or, like, I don't want to not stream Twilight Princess in February. But also, like, I don't know if they're going to release Twilight Princess as a launch title to get people to get the Switch 2.
Gravity.
Right? No, Chris, that's where I'm stuck at right now. If you do a challenge run. What would a challenge run be for Twilight Princess, though? Not gonna lie. You'd have me for one playthrough. I want the Switch 2 launch title to be Professor Layton game because it'd be funny. I think they're gonna launch strong with, like, Metroid Prime 4. I think. Leanne, good morning! Listen, that's fair. Wait, not that we do an annual playthrough of Twilight Princess. Yeah, no, we don't do an annual playthrough of Twilight Princess. I don't know what you're talking about, JB. I've never heard of it before. My mom! Trauma was streaming last night. They're playing Last of Us Part 2, and I couldn't watch it. I just lurked it because spoilers. Jay, know that Trauma's a fantastic, handsome man. And that 10 out of 10 moms agree Trauma's the place to be. How you doing today, Trauma? That's strange, right? Sorry, I had walked away. The Wind Job Center, JP, is the physical location in the U.S. to apply for jobs when you're unemployed, thus unemployed. Interesting. I'm in my knowledge of Zelda. Wait, my knowledge of Zelda starts and ends with JP. That's good. Chat! You know that Astro, the astronaut, as he floats away from me, you know, is actually cruising space like a space Spider-Man. He's actually the secret Peter Parker, who instead of being stuck in New York, is stuck in Space York. New York, but in space. Chaino the Astro also streams. You should give him some love. Astro! I say TP randomizer would be very interesting to see. I don't know how I'd even set up a TP randomizer. Did you see the video for the Switch 2? I did. We streamed it too. Nah, I want to be Miles. He's OP now. Sorry. I already said you're Peter Parker.
It's a rock fact.
It's a rock fact. Sorry. It's set in stone. You see what I did there? Because rocks could be stones. I know, man. Knows how to set one up. Interesting. Well, I mean, it might be different depending on the randomizer, right? That's strange, right, John? Silver brings a good point. What did Silver say? I think it depends on how far the playthroughs are. Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. Now I'm like kind of scared, though. By the way, JP, do you see the D&D message? No, I didn't. Let me catch up in chat. I'm so sorry. I got distracted. That reminds me, a bunch of dorks are mad that D&D changed the wording for races to species. So like humans, orcs, elves, and so on are considered species instead. It's literally just a word, and some conservatives are so mad. But it's more accurate, right? Species is more accurate. Like races is like all people from the same species with deviations of it. So you have like, you know, like black, white, you know what I mean? Like, and everything in between. Well, I guess we can go more like, you know what I mean? Like Caucasian, Asian, African, you know, like Hispanic, right? Like that'd be like races. Actually, is Hispanic considered a race? Or is like Hispanic? I don't think Hispanic's considered a race, right? Or is it? I know like Hispanic and Latine, right? There's Latine and Hispanic, and one is a race and one is not. One is a culture, right? Chat, which one is it? Or are both of them races? And I'm just being really silly and dumb. I'm very curious. Teach me. Let me know. Puberty blockers. What about the trying to look through the whole thing? But either way, the whole point of it is races are within a species, right? Like, we don't consider apes to be another race of humans. They're a species associated with humans, right? So, like, in the same way that you say that, it makes sense to be like, yeah, no, they're species. Like, what are you? A human, an orc, an elf, right? Like, yeah, the orcs and the elves are humanoid-esque. Like, they're anthropomorphic-esque, right? They have human characteristics, and, like, but they're humans. I'm sorry, but they're not humans. I mean, unless if you can have like an orc human kid, but that's like interspecies dating, like interracial dating. But still, I don't know why people are mad about that. Like, yeah, is it easier to say races because we're so prone to saying that for anything that's human? Yeah, sure, but like, I don't know. It's a technicality. Stop being mad. You know what I mean? Not that we do an annual... we never do an annual playthrough. Yes, and GP me out. Also, Deadshot was a real one. Deadshot was a real one. I agree. If you do a challenge run. Yeah, I don't know. I want the Switch 2 to launch. That'll be for Eden. I think it's going to be Metroid Prime 4. I'm feeling it. Mayhaps Pokemon and Mayhaps Pokemon. Drama. Hello, how you doing today? Sorry, I had walked away. You good? Yes, sorry, I'm catching up in chat. Hello, gamers. Hello. I think it depends on what part of the playthroughs are. Yeah, if they're like a couple weeks apart, I'm not going to do that. Twilight Princess, but you're not allowed to say Twilight or Princess throughout the entire thing. You have to forfeit. Maybe. I say a TP randomizer would be very interesting to see. Did you see the video for the Switch 2? I did, Trauma. I did. IDK, yeah, it could be many things. Very true. Maybe, okay, so maybe we won't do Twilight Princess this year in February. And then if Twilight Princess gets announced for the Switch 2, we'll play it. Because it will probably get announced in April. But if it doesn't get announced, we'll do the playthrough in April. Does that sound better? Does that sound like a good, like, trade-off? Because that means if Twilight Princess does come out on the Switch and say, like, by 2026, then we... Oh my god, it's going to be in 2026. Because that'll be... Hold on. Yeah, that's going to be the 20-year anniversary of it. Chat. Okay, Twilight Princess HD. Twilight Princess for the Switch isn't going to come out till 2026. That's my guess. I agree, it's more accurate. Let me see. Did you see the D&D message? I just did. It's accurate to a degree. Interesting. Yes, let me see. It's more accurate if they can't interbreed. Fair. Yeah, it's just more accurate. It's more accurate if they can't. I mean, I think they can interbreed though, right? I don't know. People pick the wildest hills to stand on. I've always been species. Gygax is terrible at biology. Here's the thing, though, right? I don't know if it's consistent, but I feel like there is, right? I feel like they can have kids. But in some areas they can't. Q Flamingo by Quero Bonito. Oh, word. Hello, roll a two. Damn, John. Weren't you giving me, like, bad sass yesterday for beating me in a roll-off? What did I get? Race is a cultural term, not a biological one, and therefore the definitions shift constantly. Good to know. Hello, just stuck in the chat. Hello, Leanne. How are you? Arceus off the rip, Astro. What the heck? Look, Astro just coming in. He was waiting for Dirk to arrive with the Founder's Orb, but when he heard the voice, he didn't even turn to look. Don't you think he would have been worried about being attacked from behind? Very true. Very true indeed. TP run, but JP can't gush about TP. Impossible challenge. One to scam. That's fine. Okay, new stuff arrived. What arrived? Bonobos and chimps are able to interbreed. Interesting. I didn't know that. Can we just wait till Switch 2 comes out? No. Also, roll off, please. I got it too. An 18, John. Unfortunate. Yes. Get bodied. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. People are just wild. I ain't gonna lie to you. Let me see. You, by the way, do we have any reason to think it's likely to come out before wait for the Switch 2? No. I'm literally just going off of vibes, Lulu. I'm literally just going off of vibes and copium and hoping that it comes out for the Switch 2. There's a whole scientific debate about that. Species, I believe, are separated if they can't reproduce with each other or create a sterile offspring. So when you bring up mythical races and stuff, it gets blurry because obviously half orc and half elves are a thing, and they're not sterile. I also could be completely wrong, and I'm running off of very old info. I mean, even with that, right? It's saying species and race for, like, a fictional game. I don't really see a problem with it. You know what I mean? But I do feel you. It's just, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like Zorses or Ligers, I think if they can reproduce offspring which can breed, then they're not the same species. Wait, then they're the same species. I don't know. Species is a made-up construct anyways. Very true. I'm tired at work, came in and had to shovel 6 inches of snow. I need to take care of the driveway as well. That being said, I don't think it matters. I agree. It's all fantasy, and why worry about semantics like that? Exactly. You know what I mean? Like, why worry? There's no reason. Okay? You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. Species is that two organisms that don't have different ancestors that they come from. Like humans and apes don't have a direct ancestor, so they are different species. Different species of bears are also able to breed. Interesting. Then I say don't skip February. Okie dokie. My DK socialized healthcare took my job. What's your job? I work for a health insurance company and I condemn people to death and be paid by denying people healthcare that they have to pay to be insured for so that we can bank the money and pay it to the rich shareholders instead. You know, I think I'd be okay with that person losing their job. Historically, Hispanic Latine people are irrefutably mixed. If you could say it's ethnicity, but you know, outsider's perspective, consider Latine as a race. So you would say Hispanic is the race and Latine is more like the culture then? Or am I reading that wrong? Because Latine as a... Oh, no, that's the outsider's perspective. So it would be an insider's perspective, Javi. I'm very curious. Because I remember somebody talking to me, maybe it was like a YouTube video that I saw, and it was differentiating the difference between Latine and Hispanic. And I think they said, like, Latine is like one or the other basically was like the race, and the other one was like the culture, like a catch-all culture. I just can't remember which one was which. Don't you think we would have been worried about being attacked from behind? Oh! But then whose voice was it? Probably someone familiar with him. It was likely someone whose presence wouldn't have alarmed him. Someone like a friend. I see.
Objection!
Oh yeah, that's right. See, Queen Garam turned into a JoJo's character. I forgot about that. What Trouble said? This is the more modern definition. We rely more on genetics to define species now. The old concept as they can't produce offspring says produce sterile offspring don't hold weight because it's possible to get hybrids like ligers or mules that are fertile. Interesting. I could be wrong, but I thought Hispanic referred to people who speak Spanish, so Brazilians would be excluded. But Latine refers to anyone from South or Central America who was part of the European-descended ethnic groups. I don't know. Like I said, for me, but that's interesting. That might be, yes. That is a Darkstalker, and I won't believe anything otherwise. Or talk about her? That's fair. I don't know what a Darkstalker is, but I'll believe you. Can I? Therefore, the voice can only have belonged to Dirk. The voice of a third party who wasn't there in the tomb. The phone! Chat, it was the phone! You know, I think we did. Something that Inga had while he was waiting for Dirk. With it, we just might be able to figure out whose voice it was. I believe we can identify the male voice Minister Inga heard with this. Chat! Hold on. Where's the picture of the body? Right here, baby! Oh, let me save real quick. Save, because we're on a roll today. Yes. Yes. Present!
Take that!
Take that! Hispanic refers to anyone not from America, of course. Uh-huh. Thank you. Thank you for your British input. Can I? Treble. Try to pose as an American, I see, Treble. Causing trouble as always. Arrow's right. That's the usual distinction. Okie dokie, thank you. Like I said, I'm very curious. Like, my brain knew that there was a there's a difference between Latine and Hispanic. So it's good to know. If I was a worm, would you still love me? Yes, I'd still love you. I'm Hispanic. I would say, I think what it is, Lulu, isn't that. What it is, say for instance, if your ancestors migrated to Mexico or like anywhere in South America, I believe then you would have been considered Hispanic. But since you didn't, and you didn't grow up there, like, you know, say your family moved there in like the 1700s, right? Or like the 1800s, or like earlier, right? Then you would technically, like, present day you, if that was your timeline where your family went there, you would have been Hispanic. I think that's what that means, right? JP, I'm continuing the meme of Treble's message. Ow! I'm gonna look out the window now. Wow, that's a lot of snow, chat. Did you know that it snowed here? Wow, that's a lot of snow. Chat, I have to shovel my driveway. A lot of people consider Hispanics as Spanish people that moved to America, North, Central, and Southern. I see. And then Latine is specifically the collection of people who live in Southern America, and I'd assume also the islands, a la the Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, Cuba, right? Are Cubans considered Latine? You don't say the E in Latine. Yeah, it's like an A, right? Oh, it's Latine? I thought it was Latine. Latine. Thank you. Cubans are Latine, yes. Okay, Central and Southern America. Okie dokie. Yes. I still have snow from like a week ago. I did too. You know what's really wild also and kind of creepy? I went outside my house the other day to leave, and I saw fucking footprints leading from my walk path into my grass towards my gate. And I was like, who the fuck went into my house and looked at my gate? That's weird. Like, I didn't do that shit. Except Brazil, I think. Interesting. I don't think Brazilians are Latine. Huh. Interesting. I think Brazilians count, I think Brazilians count because they are Portuguese. So, Brazilians aren't Hispanic, but they are Latine. Interesting. That's my father's. I know this must be hard for you, but could you please take a look at this photo? There's something here that can point us towards the identity of the voice. The cell phone! The real source of the man's voice rests right here. His cell phone! Yes, his old flip phone. A cell phone? Right. I believe that the voice the minister heard was of a call on this cell phone. I see. Well, that certainly makes sense. What is your eminence's view on the matter? Whatever, all Brazilians I knew lumped themselves as Latinos. Well, Latino, Latine, Latina, my bad. Latino and Latina are like Latino guy, Latina girl, right? But like for a general term, like a gender neutral term, since Spanish, I believe, because Latino, Latina is like Spanish, right? Either way. So I believe that's what it is. And so when they like a gender neutral term for that, since Spanish is a gendered language, is Latin. Latino is in Spanish. Okay, yeah. So Latino and Latina are Spanish words. And since Spanish is a gendered language, you can't really encapsulate all people with it, right? And so they created Latin. Americans, or I should say English speakers, I don't know if it was just Americans, but English speakers try to say Latin X to catch everybody. And then like Spanish people are like, that's dumb. We don't do that. So they made a Spanish variation of it with Latin because it's more, you know, actual Spanish instead of just English slapped on Spanish. English gender neutral is Latin. Yes. Yes. Let me see. You, anyways, enough of heritage. Murder trial in session. Yes, but you also didn't reply to me, didn't you? Who, me? Wait, did I not reply to you, Rizzo? Boo, shoveling. Yeah, I got a lot of shoveling to do. No, Latino is the gender neutral version of it, but since Spanish is a gendered language, they use the male version. Oh, so whenever you go gender neutral for something in a gendered language, it's typically like the male, the masculine, not male. It's the masculine version of a word. It's a La Casa thing too. La Casa is like home, but Casa has more feminine meaning, right? Or is it the La that has more feminine meaning in it? Either way, I know when it comes to home, it's more feminine terms because I actually don't know why. I'm imagining because it's more nurturing. You'd imagine the more feminine things like more nurturing and caring, right? Mi casa, su casa. Wait, yes, my house is your house, right? Yes, maybe so. Yeah, I think that's what it is, right? Mi casa, su casa? Yes. Le casa is technically gender neutral, but it's a feminine word in Spanish. Yes, I mean on the topic that you don't remember doing. Oh! I thought I replied to you, didn't I? Are you gaslighting me? Languages are crazy. I love languages. They're very interesting. They're very fun to hear and learn. As long as it's, you know, like learning, I enjoy it, right? Yes. Masculine, not male. Yeah, masculine. Mads! Gaslight girl boss, gaslight girl boss. Why you gaslight girl bossing me? What'd I do? Yes, Mads, prima bear. Yes, indeed. Yes. But yeah, I really do love, like, I love and enjoy learning about languages and cultures and things like that. It's just really fun. Interesting. Yes. Yes, indeed. Let me see you. Yes. Chatty chat, I concede the possibility. All right. Yes. Defend! I'm defending my client. Then it seems I must refine my vision. Yes. Cellular device. Man's phone. Subordinate's voice. Yes. It appears the voice belonged to one of my father's subordinates. Oh my god, chat, the person on the phone was laughing. Why do you suppose he was talking to one of them? My father had members of the secret police positioned throughout the palace. They were supposed to contact him as soon as they saw Dirk and the rest of you. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Your benevolence, I believe you have an insight to revise. I know, bobbed head. Don't presume to tell me how to do my duty. Insight revise. Flip phones give you +5 sass. You know, my father then took a call from a subordinate at the palace. So my father tried to shoot his attacker, but he missed, and the attacker let out a laugh. I think we're going to argue that the person who laughed was actually the phone call guy. So the voice was coming from the phone. That's good to know. Well, there might have been other sounds coming from the phone. Sounds that could be clues. Let's take another look at Rodolfo's insights and really focus on the various sensations. It's the laughing. Morning, T. Good morning. Damn, bro. Had a flip phone? Yeah. It took me forever to learn the gender-neutral nouns in German. Then I got taught to cheat to it all. It all depends on the letters the nouns end with. Interesting. Ultra Instinct, good morning. How have you been, homie? Yes. Around 3 p.m., my father was waiting. Yes, I think we're going to go for the laughing. And then we're going to go to 1, 2, 3. Pain. Laughing. Where's my laughing at? Chat, where's my laughing at? Explosion? Alright, let's save. Saving! Yes, indeed. Been alright. How have you been? Pretty good. We started a new game on Wednesday. We're playing Cyberpunk 2077, and I'm really excited to get back into it on Monday. roll! But he missed. The attacker let out a laugh. Let me do select. And let me go with the sound here.
Objection!
It wasn't the sound, chat. This is why we save scum. This is why we save scum, chat. I have to save scum, otherwise I'm gonna get myself killed. Oh, a 20! Roll for figure out what the explosion was from! You know? It happens to the best of us. I won't. No, arrow, kaboom! Oh, I could do with knowing that. Oh, wait, it took me forever to learn. Yes, indeed. Let me see you. Laughter. Maybe it's not laughter. My father tried to shoot his attacker, but he missed, and the attacker let out a laugh. What if we... pause. Select.
Objection!
Chat, I think I'm jumping ahead of myself right now with this one. I'll link it on Discord for you. Yes. Hold on, let me see here. Oh. Please do tell where exactly this is a lie, Hornhead. It lies with me, safe scumming. Duh, nerd. Chat, I'm really ready for this nose of mine to stop running away from me. It's fine. Let me go to you. The next moment he was stabbed in the back. My father took a call from a subordinate in the palace. Alright, let me go here. Let me go here. Incense. Hold on. He was drinking grape juice while gazing. Hold on. You play. At around 3 p.m. his father was waiting in the tomb to make the hostage exchange. Hold on. Yes, indeed. Let me see. You. He was drinking juice while gazing by the mother. Then father took a call from the subordinate in the palace. Incense. Footsteps. Subordinate's voice. The nose was stabbed in the back and collapsed. Lion's roar? The hell is that? Dogs bark. Huh? What's strong against electric? Water? No, strong against electric is ground, but also it's a bug type. Chat, bring out your rock types. Raid, bring out your rock types. Yes, indeed. And your Osseouses. I think rock types are the only thing that's... Oh, wait, rock and fire. Your fire types as well. Yes, indeed. Bring out your rock and fire. Whoop. Yes, indeed, because bug types are resistant to ground, so it becomes neutral. You want to bring out rock types that do as much damage as possible. Yes, that's how you get yourself backfired. Who? Yeah, that's how you get yourself backfired, yeah. Someone bring the ambulance, but not for them. I am lurking. Been working on a beat. Ooh, when you get the beat ready, you want to share with us, we'd love to hear it. My father then took a call from a subordinate at the palace. Aha. Select. Dog bark. Why?
Objection!
Okay, I guess it wasn't the dog barking. Woof, chat. I guess you could say this call out was pretty rough.
Comedy.
Yes! Sorry. Yes, bring our Pokemon that begin with M. Murderbot. Get him! Get him! Oh, hi. Oh, T. T's about to take it out for us. Get him! Yes, indeed. Rock. Arceus. Yes. Let me go. So we need to go to this insight, right? And then we need to do... So this is what we need to work with here, right? Subordinate's voice. And then we're going to hear Lion's Roar. What the hell was a lion's roar doing there? Select. Why was there a lion's roar?
Objection!
Thank you. I'll agree with T on that one. Am I a joke to you? No. I think you're a very handsome, sweet person, Rizzo. Yes. Missed the raid part, Prima. Just for that pun. Oh, wow. Look at the time. Wait, no! Moody! I hate to break it to you, Benevolence, but you misinterpreted something again. Damn! Whoa, what do you mean? Again? Smooth move, Apollo. I think you just hurt her feelings. Even Phoenix is mad at him. Wait. She may put on a brave face, but she feels more than she lets on. Damn. Let me rephrase that. Your benevolence. Fuck, chat! Your interpretation of your father's phone call to a subordinate at the palace is inconsistent with his final memory. Chat, good job, forehead. You see, even Phoenix is like, hey, listen, you're making my future daughter very mad, alright? Listen here. What do you mean by that? Really? Yes, really, Rizzo. A lion's roar could be overheard by the phone. Don't you find it strange? You claimed that the call was with someone at the palace. Oh? Well, let me ask you, do you keep lions there? That's a good question. Can I share a past beat for now? Oh my god, chat. Yeah, you can share a past beat for now. Mainly makes trap and dubstep, and it takes me a while. Oh yeah, definitely. If you want to post it and show stuff or music suggestion. Chat. You know what it was? That lion roar wasn't a lion. You know what it was? Oh, we don't have a picture of the damn thing, do we? We don't. Damn. Okay, we'll use this guy. We'll use Nayuta's, evil, handsome mug as a distraction for it. So imagine if you would this. It wasn't actually a lion. It was a warbadad, the bird that goes, caw! It sounds like a lion. That's what it is. It wasn't actually a lion. It was a bird. So that means they called somebody at the plaza. No, the only animals at the palace are little birdies and my pet frog. She has a pet frog? Beckett would be best friends with her. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Wait, that giant one in front of the minister's house is her pet? Besides, there aren't any lions in Khura'in. We don't even have any zoos. Rather sad state of affairs, I'm afraid. Aw, she wants a zoo. Wait. Yes, well, I remember hearing a sound like that. Yes, indeed, the lion's roar coming from the phone is actually from something hanging out in the bazaar. Yes, isn't that the cry of the warbard over in the bazaar? Oh! Yes, indeed, your benevolence, do you think you can clarify the voice for me? Very well. Whose voice was it? I will now attempt to further refine my vision. Lion's roar, subordinate's voice. Clear it up. Whose voice was it? Was it Nana? What's this? I can't! Just as I suspected, it was the call of a warbard. That means the subordinate Minister Inga was talking to was in the bazaar, not the palace. What? But why is it important where the call came from? What significance could it have? She's right. Is it important to know where the call was made from? It's important. Let me save first, though, before I end up losing something. Save! It is important. Pet frogs are nice. Yes, you said which channel? If you want to put it in music suggestion or show stuff during stream. Probably music suggestion, though, because I'm probably not going to listen to it during stream. It sounds like Reifa wishes to broaden the scope of Khura'in in the world. Oh, yeah, she definitely does. She definitely does. Well, I mean, okay. I wouldn't say that, actually. What she wants is a zoo because she's a kid. She wants to go to a zoo. I don't think she wants to broaden the scope of Khura'in. What she wants to do is, A, she wants to provide for her people, right? She wants her people to be happy. That's what she wants first and foremost. And secondly, I think she also wants to experience things like kids her age do. Because she's only a 14-year-old girl. And the only friend she had is her tutor / mentor, Nana, and her dad. Right? Those are the only two people in her life that she cherishes. The third person now probably being Phoenix Wright because of all the interactions she's had with him. At first she hated him, but the more time she spent with him, she's like enjoyed his presence more, which is why she didn't want him to risk his life protecting Maya Fey and other people, right? Because she didn't actually want him to die. Like, she wanted to beat him, of course, but she didn't want him to die because of her victory, right? It's very important. Yes. It's actually very important. Knowing that the person on the other end was in the bazaar means that the loud explosion might not have been the sound of a gunshot. Oh! But I can think of no other item that makes such a noise in the area. Chat! It wasn't the gunshot, it was the firecracker on the phone! Go ahead, Apollo, tell her. Tell Reifa the real source of that sound. Thank you. Look at Phoenix being a great dad even to Apollo. Will do. Well, Hornhead, I'm waiting. Yes. What was the true source of that explosive sound? Right here, baby. Right here.
Take that!
Right here. What's that? Wait, what do you mean, take that? Do we not see the firecracker? What is that? Firecracker! Oh, wait. Oh. Take that, and I'll be your guide statement. And then he claims that That's a Rebel threw a firecracker at him while he was at the bazaar. Then, yes, the sound heard over the phone was a firecracker exploding. Oh!
Objection!
Objection! And yet, a bullet was found at the scene of the crime. A bullet fired from Minister Inga's gun. How do you explain that? Well, we don't know whether it was fired during the course of the crime, right? Or do you have evidence that proves when the pistol was discharged? That's right, stupid Empress Bish. No, I have none. Yes. Wait a second. If that loud bang was a firecracker, then could that laugh at the end have been, oh my god, it was That's a Rebel. Chat. The laugh was That's a Rebel laughing. Oh my, chat! Oh no. No, it can't be. No. Oh, it can, and it is. The laugh came from none other than fucking That's a Rebel head ass. The Joker who got a kick out of Starlin Albie with his dragon snot snaps. That's fine. The happy-go-lucky That's a Rebel. Chat. Fuck you mean? It was probably me moods. JP, if I was murdered, can I trust yourself the case? But it was probably T. You know, who's to say it wasn't you? That's an asshole. He's not an asshole. He's just a rebel. Chat. Ah! What? Someone should really put a leash on that guy. Oh no. I shudder to think how one man could be the cause of so much trouble. You know, they used to think he was like this deadly killer, which high key he is. But it's great how he's actually just like this goofball. Hey there, AJPW, y'all can thank me later. Oh my god, silence that man! No one should ask for your commentary, Mr. Rebel. Your benevolence, do you need to revise your insight? It would appear so. She takes the insights being challenged a lot more. Hey, yo! Alright, roll for deception, Slim. Roll for it right now. Roll for it right now, young man. Let me... Roll for it right now! That's Mama Swine. Mama Swine looks cool, but I don't know. Alright, I was sending music just let me know what you think when you listen to it. Yes, will do. Yes, indeed. My father then took a call from the subordinate at the bazaar. My father tried to... Wait, the true source of the loud bang was the firecracker That's threw. And the final laugh belonged to none other than That's himself. Chat. Well, this changes everything. Let's go over the detail of Reifa's insight again. Okay! I think I've got this down now. Time to find another inconsistency. Yes, indeed. G! Wait, no, not G. Shit. G! Yes, not load, not load. Save. Save right here. Yeah, saving's good. Chat, it's already almost 11. Jesus. It's already almost 11. You know, Moods, you probably couldn't handle me. That's why you killed Moody? I came of... Wait, a crime of passion. I was about to say, around 3 p.m., my father was listening in the tomb, yes, taking the hostage exchange. He was drinking grape juice while gazing upon the Holy Mother. My father took off from the bazaar. The other was stabbed back to last. The true source of the loud was a firecracker That's threw. And the final laugh was that of That's himself. Yes, indeed. Let me see you. Next moment, he was stabbed in the back and collapsed. Pause! Let me rewind that a little bit more. Play. Subordinate's voice. Whereabouts cry. Dogs bark. That's Shadow. Ah! Yes, indeed. Dog bark. Yes. Wait, why is there a dog barking? Why is there a dog barking here? Chat. Why is a dog barking over here? Like, why is Shadow? Oh no, that's probably over the phone. That's why that thing's there. Play. Pain. Ah, what's next? Footsteps. Oh! Maybe we need to go with those footsteps right there.
I need it!
Hydrate! You're right, Ultra. Let me take a sip. A 16, Slim, huh? Chat! You know what? You get away for now, Slim. You win this round. Select footsteps.
Objection!
It's not that. What do you mean? Pain. Ow, chocolate. That's fine. Don't mind me, chat. I'm just save scumming real quick. No, it's fine. It's. Run through my father's waiting in the shade. Yes, indeed. Grape juice gazing about the picture of the Holy Mother. Father took a call from the subordinate at the bazaar. The next moment, he was stabbed in the back and collapsed. I don't think it says stab. Like, I think we have to argue that he wasn't stabbed. Right? Hold on. Let me see. You. Pause. The true source of that loud bang was a firecracker Dats threw. I don't think you can work with anything there. And the final laugh belonged to none other than Dats himself. Chat. Okay, maybe let's see what else we have, right? Warbots cry. Dog bark. Pain, right? I'm at chat. Inga's last thing he heard was Dats a rebel laughing. Yes, indeed. Yes. Pause. Yes, indeed. Is that a Paris? Good luck to switch for the Paris chat. Yes, indeed. Have we figured out the faceless thing? We have not. Yes, of course. Let me see you. Good. What a terrible fate. Yes, indeed. Let me see you. True source of the loud bang was a firecracker Dats threw. Let me see you. The next moment, he was stabbed in the back and collapsed. Play. Explosion! That's a firecracker. Laughter. Interesting. Let me go over to you, please. Let me go to you, let me go to you, and let me go to you. Maybe we go here. Hold on, can I go here real quick? Play. I didn't even look up the music. It's making me think of a Zelda temple. I can feel that. I see that. I see it like a Gerudo temple. We don't see what's in his hand right there. I can see it, Silver. Yee. Excuse me. Thank you. Let me see D. Subordinates thing. Yes, indeed. Pain. I'm debating what I want to go with here. Let me see D's. Play. That was one of the things people are saying, like, he didn't see a face like the Holy Mother Lynx. Which people think that he was possessed by the Holy Mother to kill him. I was thinking of Forest Temple in my head, but I kind of get the Gerudo. I can see Forest Temple as well. Like the entrance of like the Ocarina of Time Forest Temple. How didn't he hear somebody walk up? Oh no, he did hear the footsteps. Never mind. Yeah, footsteps. Although, I'm kind of curious. It's footsteps.
It's time to
Let me see you. Next moment, he was stabbed in the back and collapsed. Let me see these. Let me select. Why? Maybe we could go with the footsteps. Let's try it out.
Objection!
It wasn't the footsteps, chat. Roll, duel. What's that roll, Mads? What be that roll? If he's on the phone, whoever he was talking to heard what's going on. No, because the person he was on the phone with was basically getting ear blasted by the explosion sound and the warbod cry. Load! They could have been in on it, Lynx. You never know. Yes, indeed. Let me see you. Let me see you. He was drinking grape juice while gazing upon the Holy Mother. No. Roll for a stable connection. I believe in a stable connection. Roll to give Mads a stable connection. You know, sorry. At least you have one anyways. I couldn't give one to you. There was no point. Yes, subordinates footsteps. Yes, indeed. Sorry for sniffling in your guys' ears, chat. Pain. I feel like we need to talk about the pain here. You know, is grape juice sour? Yes, technically, or is it wine? It's supposed to be wine. It's supposed to be wine. I mean, we could argue he wasn't drinking grape juice, maybe. I don't know if that's gonna do anything for us, but we could try it out, I guess. Grapes. Sour. Maybe we could say something with it being sour. He was drunk.
Objection!
I figured not. I figured the game's not gonna make an issue with him drinking, you know, wine and it being called grape juice. Oh, I want a pony. I want a pony. Yes, I see. Sounding like the, what was her name? Chat, what was her name from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? Oh, the one girl who's getting spoiled by her dad. Father, I want another pony. JP, can you scroll through all the text real quick? I want to see something. Sure. Let me save scum real quick. Violet, no, Violet's returning Violet. Violet was the girl who was really, like, sportsy, right? Violet Beauregard. Yeah, Violet was the, I'm really, like, sportsy person, right? Because she turned Violet because she ate the gum. But Sylvie, then you skip JP stream. Who? Can someone fast forward the day about 6 hours from now? Please and thank you. You could use the click stuff, but yeah, then we would miss you, Silver. Here's a hug. I understand. Oh, chat, it's ad break o'clock. Shoot. Speaking of 6 hours. I'm surprised you can smell incense while drinking sour while wine. So basically this area that we're in is a tomb of Amara, the former queen, right? And this room reeks of incense because of all the incense burners they burn for her. I lost. Yes, this is pants. I rolled a 5, you rolled a 7. Yes, indeed. Chatty chat. We have to run an ad break real quick. We want to take this time to stand a stretch, gives me some drink. That'll be a perfect time to do so. We're should continue running the game. If you don't want to give the ads, you want to support the community, of course, you can subscribe to the channel and help us out. It really is appreciated. But also at the same time, this month that gears towards our Nuzlocke sub goal. Yes, indeed. Chatty chats, though. Until we come back, though, we shall have a boop, boop, boop timer in the background for those give the ads. We'll be right back. Yes. Boop, boop. Doo 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 doo. Let's get a song on for us to listen to. Chatty chatty. Yes. Let me go to this one. Let me go to this one. And let me go to this one. Boop. Yes, don't worry, Sylvie. I'm sure the day will pass by in a flash. I believe. Yes. Certain someone is pissing me off. Oh, is it a certain worker of the leading kind? Is that what it is? Yes. I'm sorry. No, it's not you, JP. I promise it's not you. Let me at him. Wait a minute. Yes. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yes, boop, 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 boop. Yes, boop, 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 boop. Rizzo, wait, why the Rizzo? Wait. A certain someone who needs to retire. Yes, you know, I agree with you. Yes. Let me see here real quick. Ah, good. Hello, JB. Yes. Yes. Let me see you. Hold on a second, chat. Kick their ankles. Yes, Silver. Also, hi. Commit violence on them, Silver. Yes, indeed. Chat, let me hope another Pokemon pack. What we got here? Should we go for... Jimmy, scroll through it in text while on the ad screen. Then I can see the thing I want to figure out. Maybe. No, hold on. Let me see you. Wait, oh no, we'll do it after the ad break's done. That's why I don't want people to think we're like playing the game outside of it. Well, let's wait for the ad break to be done. All right, I'm doing Mythical Island one more time. Chef, I don't get jack from this. I'm gonna cry. Give me something good. Stop. It's not enough. Ooh. Open up, Whirlipede. I got nothing, chat. I got 2 Whirlipedes. Budding Explorer. Execute. Yeah, I got nothing, chat. Hold on a beat, though. But you aren't playing. You're just showing me the text. She's not worth my violent energy. She's not worth the prison sentence. It's fine. Happens to the best of us, chat. 2 Whirlipedes in a row. It's fine. I'm not mad. Why would I be mad, chat? You know? Let me mute that real quick. This is fine. Chatty chat. Oh, happens to the best of us. You know what I mean? Let me go to you, let me go to you, let me go to you, let me go to you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Mm-hmm. What I miss. Let me at them, I'll bite their ankles and burn their clothes off. Why burning their clothes off? Wait a minute. Wait, if I pull one more even Squirtle, event Squirtle, I'm gonna cry. Why is that? But Squirtle's pretty cool. You know? Listen, I'm not saying give out their number so we can have them stern talking to. I don't think that's gonna help out. I don't think it's gonna help out the same way that you think it is. Alright, chat. The ad break's done. Shall we get back into the game? Boop. Yes. I got like 7. I have like 0. Yes. A necromancer. The Neko that guards the gates of the underworld uses fire. Oh, because it's a cat necromancer. Ghost fire, to be exact. Around 3 p.m., my father was waiting in the tomb to make a hostage exchange. He was drinking grape juice while gazing upon the picture of a Holy Mother. My father then took a call from a subordinate at the bazaar. The next moment, he was stabbed in the back and collapsed. The true source of that loud bang was a firecracker Dats threw. And the final laugh belonged to none other than Dats himself. Oh my god, chat. I just realized something. That gives us a time of death. Chat. That gives us a time of death. I just realized that. You know why? At around 2 p.m., Shadow was surprised by a firecracker and ran into the courtyard and stole Nana's hat. Right now, we're arguing that he died by 3 p.m. Chat. He died at 2. Because... Oh, chat. That's interesting. Very interesting. Also, I never mentioned anything of that sort of being kept cold in there. It's not being kept cold. It's not kept cold in this area. It's only kept cold in the tomb. That's what I'm gonna say. So, what you're saying, probably something, it's not something that I would have figured out. Aren't they in the tomb? No, they're not in the tomb. Well, the sarcophagus is kept cold. This area is kept cold, the rest of it isn't. And I never mentioned anything about this area being cold. Inside the tomb itself, yes. Yes, indeed. I thought the whole tomb was. My bad. You're good. I just, you know. I don't know. You never mentioned anything that was cold in here. That's why I'm a little confused by it. And that final laugh belonged to Dats himself. I need to figure out what we're going to go for here. It doesn't say that in the replay, therefore it's not cold. Well, no, like usually they'll say something if there's a sensation that's really cold, right? Or like if there's a big sensation that they want us to click onto. It was mentioned that they mentioned back in Sunday that this area was kept cold to keep the body mummified, but that's about it, because it'd be impossible for somebody to hide in there. But we haven't talked about anything being cold today in today's stream. The last time we talked about it was on Sunday. Yes. Let alone whether or not the body was put anywhere to keep it cool for an hour to make it feel like they died at 3. It was never brought up or talked about, potentially. The next moment, he was stabbed in the back and collapsed. Let me see here. The true source of that loud bang was Firecracker Dats through. Let me see you, and the final laugh belonged to none other than Dats himself. Let me see you. The true source of that loud bang was a firecracker Dats through. Let me see you. The next moment, he was stabbed in the back and collapsed. Let me see you. Better some on my part. You're good. I'm so close to not having any bosses left. I'm gonna beat them all. Which bosses do you have left? Giovanni, the hardest boss in the boss. Ash, who's easier. Bugcatcher. Soggy. I believe in you. Also, you'd want to keep a body warm to keep it like it died more recently, surely. No, you want to keep the body cold. We learned that. So in the last Kudain trial that we had, keeping the body cold, well, keeping the body in a cold environment throws off the time of death estimate based on body temperature. So by keeping the body in a cold climate, you make it harder to predict when it died. Now I just need to figure out how we can prove that his death was done at a different time. Maybe we can go with the blackout. I think that's what we need to do. Where's the gun? And then he blinks. And then we hear the explosion. Alright, let's save real quick. Right here. Explosion. Select! Right here.
Objection!
It's not. Oh, we can't use the sound of the explosion as a time of death. Chat! Oh, this is not good. History. Load. So it's not going to be that for the time of death. So put it in the freezer for a while, then pop it in the microwave just before you... Wait, no. We don't pop it in the microwave. We'll let it thaw out naturally. And it throws off the time of death. Yes, indeed. So, who has the key to the tomb itself to keep the body cold? The only people who have keys to the tomb would be the Inga family. Would be Garan and Inga. They're the only 2 people. But something tells me either A, the tomb has like a secret path underneath it, or B, there is a, I don't know, maybe someone hiding in there. What's up, G-Man? Hi, G-Man. How are you? Let me see you. The next moment, he was stabbed in the back and collapsed. Let me see this. Let me see these. I think this is what we need to go for. Select.
Objection!
It's not them. Damn it. You want Rigor Mortis to be present because they can tell if it's come and passed already. Oh, anyways, death is fascinating, and I definitely don't watch too many murder documentaries. Of course not! Never. Who does that? I only watch a healthy amount of documentaries on death. Yes, indeed. Let me see these, let me see these, let me see these. The next moment, he was stabbed in the back and collapsed. My father then took a call from a subordinate at the bazaar. recommendations. He was stabbed in the back and collapsed. I feel like that's what we have to go with. He was stabbed in the back and collapsed. I think we need to argue that he wasn't stabbed and that the pain meds wore off. Yes. Select. Pain. Touch.
Objection!
No, it's not. Alright, that's fine. Let me go to you. Benevolence. No, there's no inconsistency with this vision I see. Load! I need to be able to show up. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. What's the first statement? At around 3 p.m.
Objection!
It's because of the time. It's not 3 p.m. It's 2 p.m. Yes! Your benevolence. There's a glaring problem with this insight. There is? Yes, you stated that the murder happened at around 3 p.m. Which is right around the time my client arrived at the scene. But, however, now that we know where the source of the loud bang is, we have an estimated time. Your insight conflicts with a certain piece of evidence. I suppose I have to ask the obvious here. What evidence conflicts with the claim that the murder occurred at 3 p.m.? I'll be your guide statement again.
Take that!
Take that! I'll be your guide statement again? Yes. Yes, because to summarize what he said, at around 2 p.m., Shadow was surprised by a firecracker and ran into the palace courtyard. Around 2 p.m.? That's right, 2 p.m., not 3 p.m. Oh! Are you suggesting? Damn, that's crazy. Yes, I am. Yes, I think you know where I'm going with this. Dad's laugh, the cry of the warbod, and the bang of the firecrackers were all heard right before Minister Inga's death. Thanks to Albie's statement, we can put a definitive timestamp on all these sounds. Damn, I'll be your guy to go. Therefore, what this vision shows is that it's extremely likely that the deceased's final moments were at 2 rather than 3 as we had originally thought. Chat, though. Dare I ask? It means the murderer took place a full hour before Dirk entered the tomb. How can this be? Are you saying that I, the very personification of the law, have been mistaken? Yes. Damn, her nails! Her fake nails! Now you see why justice will always prevail. Apollo knew if he said that out loud, he'd get his ass fucking hung. He's like, I ain't saying shit. That's an inside voice thought, chat. That's an inside voice thought. I ain't saying that one out loud. That statement right there is a quick trip to the hangman. That's an inside thought. Wow, that's a high-key smugness. I be smug about it too. This bitch about to have me killed because she don't like me. Yes. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Peace, I say. Now then, defense. Yeah, Chris? I must remind you that the figure of the accused was clearly shown in the vision. How do you explain that? I wouldn't say it was clearly shown. After all, the figure didn't actually have a face. Oh, you are absolutely right. Without a face, we can't be certain of who it was. Furthermore, I need to remind you that if the vision from 2 p.m., Dirk was still with me and Mr. Wright, which means this faceless figure couldn't possibly be him. So then, what are we to make of this 1 hour difference? Wait, 2 o'clock? That's when my mother was performing the rite of channeling. Chat? Oh! The palace guards had all been reassigned to guard the channeling chambers for the rite. Don't tell me. An assassin stuck in the royal residence. It would have been virtually unguarded. Which means the real killer could have easily slipped unseen into Amara's tomb. Defense, are you saying? That this is someone disguised as the accused? It is. That's exactly what I believe, Your Majesty.
Objection!
Objection! Who, for what, Nayuta? Preposterous disguises cannot deceive the memories of the dead. That face did not appear this time as mere happenstance. Bullshit, Nayuta! I had it appeared such subterfuge would have been as clear as day.
Objection!
He's got a point there. Agreed. I'd say it anyways. That's one way to go out. That's one way to go out, Slim. Anyone who knows about the divination seance would have tried to hide their face. Nevertheless, our killer openly appeared before Inga. The question is why? Apollo, maybe the killer could afford to be so bold. Because they were wearing a mask? Because they knew their face wouldn't show up in the seance vision. Chris, thank you for the 20 biddies. I'm gonna appreciate you. Wait, here's a hug. Yes. I don't know why I said the bits released Pokemon into the world. Oh, the bits released into the world of Pokemon. Oh, okay. Maybe it's like a collective. Interesting. Very interesting. Sorry, chat. Because they knew their face wouldn't show up in the seance vision. What? It's possible that the killer dared to dress in Dirk's clothes and stand square in front of Inga, precisely because they knew they could get away with it. But how could anyone be so sure of something like that? Chat. Alright, chat. Here's a real strong hypothetical. Chat. Hear me out. I have a theory. Chat. I have a strong theory right now. Let's play it. What if, chat, I was correct, and Garan does not actually have the power to channel spirits? What if I told you the queen, who has been perceived as dead but actually kept alive, has still been doing her duties as empress and being an excellent spirit channeler for the kingdom of Kurain? Meanwhile, that would give the perfect opportunity for the true queen, the current figurehead queen, to go in and kill her own husband to frame Dirk of the murder. Figuring out that she knew how to adjust and affect how the divination seance goes and commences, because she herself has done it plenty of times before. She could easily disguise her face to find out a way to disguise her face in order to murder her husband and frame Dirk for the murder. Chat! I don't know if this is a true theory or the right theory, and I'm kind of doubting myself as I say it, but I have faith. I have faith this might be a play. That, or maybe the original queen wanted to kill him. Either way, I don't know. That or Nana knew. It's either Nana or Garan knew it, chat. That's all I can say. Let's get back into the game show. Let's get back into it. Yes. Boop. Yes. As long time ago, yes, a long time ago, I heard of a cognitive disorder that impairs a person's ability to distinguish between different faces. Oh? Oh my god, chat! That's why he has a notebook! Because he actually can't see people's faces that well. And he would see the eye patch and assume it was Dirk! Yo! Inga has an eye condition! Chat! Inga has an eye condition! What if Inga had it? Then are you saying that this is literally how Inga saw the world? It might be. And that's why he had notebooks that distinguish certain characters. Yo! Yes, we can't normally see through the eyes of others, but in this case we can. And if he had that disorder, I imagine this is how faces appear to him in life. Chat. Okay, let's say that the killer knew that Inga had such a disorder. They could definitely use it to pin the crime on Dirk. But if you wonder about how to prove that Inga had it, you already have what you need. See, yo, Phoenix already solved this case. He's just letting Apollo go through it. Really? Yes, well, defense, do you have anything to show to this court? Yes, I believe so. Frankly, I have no idea what Mr. Right means, but I'll look for evidence over again. Yes. See, I need to pee. What explains the face of Minister Inga's killer absent in the seance vision? It has to be this notebook. I'm confident, chat.
Take that!
A notepad? Yes, it was found in Minister Inga's room, and it holds the answers we're looking for. Nana, purple hat, glasses, diamond, shaped tattoo on forehead, long hair, eye patch, blue clothes. Mr. Wright, Phoenix, spiky hair, blue clothes, pink necktie. As you can see, it's filled with detailed notes on various individuals. What kind of clothes they wear, hairstyles, and other discerning physical characteristics. Chat. And this is connected to the faceless nature of the killer. How? The vision we saw was exactly what Minister Inga saw with his own eyes. Chad, it was Nana. Chad, it was Nana! Hear me out! Nana has a diamond on her forehead. Dirk has a diamond on his forehead. But if you go to the descriptors, they don't put the diamond on the forehead. Chad! It was Nana. That or potentially the queen, because she also has the diamond on her forehead whenever she's in prosecuting form. Chat. In fact, this is how he normally saw everyone around him. What's this? I believe Minister Inga had a disorder that prevented him from recognizing faces. It would explain the faceless being and why he needed a notepad full of people's physical characteristics. Oh! Now that I think about it, my father was always terrible at remembering people. By simply changing my hairstyle, he would fail to recognize even me. Chat, Your Eminence! You knew that your husband had such a disorder, didn't you? Yes, I did. Chat. He never wished for it to become public knowledge. Well, he's dead now, it doesn't matter. But I suppose there is no use in keeping quiet about it now. It is as you said. My late husband had a special disorder that hindered his ability to recognize faces. Chat. The medical term for it is prosopagnosia. I see. So Mr. Wright was right. Damn right he's right. The memories of those afflicted with such disorders in life do appear strange at times. There is precedent for this. So the killer likely knew about the disorder and used it to their advantage. Right, so there's someone who is both knowledgeable about divination seances and aware of Inga's affliction. Your Eminence, who knew about your husband's condition? You play for the sound, John! A small number of servants who tended to his needs. And me. Surely you are not about to insinuate that I committed this crime. No, Your Eminence. But still, could she have done it? Yes, she could have. Garan has an alibi, remember? Yes, she was doing the divination seance. Right, she was conducting the rite of channeling at 2 p.m. Chat. In that case, Your Eminence, does Nana know about Minister Inga's disorder? Of course she does. She is our head servant. Chat. So, as head servant, she knew about Minister Inga's condition. And as the princess's personal attendant, she is familiar with the divination seances. If these two facts together don't make her a possible suspect, I don't know what would.
Objection!
Objection! Chat. You witless lawyer, how quick you are to forget the facts. Facts like, when Inga was last seen alive, you claim he was slain at 2, yet that is impossible. For Rafa saw him at 2:30. Oh, you know what it was? She didn't see him. She saw Nana disguised as him running into the chamber. We did completely forget about that. It's fine. No, there must be some mistake. So you see, the murder could only have happened at 3. The hour Dirk entered the tomb, there is no other answer to this puzzle. Bish. It's a disorder of the brain's visual center, not the eyes. Interesting. Thank you for the information, Astra. Oh, why don't we ever get to make up answers like Garan makes up laws? I guess it's back to square one. Where did we go wrong? Assuming that he was alive and that was a Minister Inga that Rafa saw. That's where we went wrong. I don't think we're the problem. We just seem to be short one piece of the puzzle. Our deductions so far explain everything to a T. Everything except for Inga's insight at 2:30 p.m. Well, see, Inga's sighting at 2 p.m. See, and without the final puzzle piece, all of our deductions fall apart. Apollo of Inga's sight is the only anomaly. We'll just have to find a way to make it fit into the bigger picture. Time to think outside the box then, right? Let's see. It would be impossible to see Inga walking around after he'd been killed. But what if there was a way to make people think he was alive even when he was dead? Like a way to make people witness the living dead? I mean, Rafa said he looked paler than usual. Sounds like some kind of TV show. Things like that don't happen in real life. But this is a video game! Yes. Oh! Oh! Apollo! Did you just... I did! I figured it out. I know how to make people witness the living dead. Your Majesty, our deductions weren't wrong at all. Despite Minister Inga being murdered at 2 p.m., he was seen heading into the tomb at 2:30. And I'll tell you how. I certainly hope you will. Actually, save right here. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't know what Apollo's going for. Because I have no idea what you're talking about. The Minister Inga her benevolence saw was in fact someone disguised as him. It was someone disguised as Minister Inga. But I saw his face. I have no doubt that it was my father. Then, maybe you have that facial recognition disorder too? That's utter hogwash, Hornhead. Okay, no, why don't you prove it then? Would you really still recognize me without these horns? Humph. That look you make when you're trying to dig yourself out of a hole with such nonsense. That smug face is forever etched into my brain. I couldn't forget that imbecilic visage if I wanted to. Chat. Sounds like we could have Bernie's. Either A, disguised, or B, yeah, they dragged the body. If you don't believe me, how about I yank those horns off your head? Then we'll see. Damn, wait, no, thank you. I'm kind of attached to the, yes, indeed. Okay, on to the next idea. The Minister Inga summoned a ghost or clone, someone channeling him. Oh my god, chat, someone channeling him. It was the deceased being channeled. It's the only way a man who was already dead could have been seen by her benevolence. A channel, you said? That's right, and there are only 2 people capable of spirit channeling in here in Korain, Her Eminence Queen Garan and Maya Fey. It's possible that one of them was channeling the minister. It would seem that you are ever bent on making me party to this crime. Huh. Prosecutor, what was I doing at 2:30? The time at which my husband was seen. Eminence, I believe you had completed the channeling rite and were having tea with the king of the neighboring realm. There would have been many attendants there too. Ayuta has to keep up with her schedule too. What doesn't he make? Wait, what doesn't she make him do? Then that leaves only Maya. Yeah, it does. Maybe someone was forcing her to use her power towards nefarious ends. The real killer could have been threatening her. Chat? That cannot be. So then Inga's scream, it was probably from when he woke up from being called back to this world. After all, that's when the flow of time would have picked up from him after he died. So Minister Inga probably leapt to his feet thinking he'd just had a nightmare. Then realizing it was almost time for the hostage exchange, he ran off to Amara's tomb, not even realizing he was already dead. Then, chat, her benevolence really did see a dead man running. Chat, Maya's the killer. Maya's not the killer. Using the sacred power of spirit channeling to commit a crime, how could this be? The defense calls Ms. Maya Fey to the stand. She's in the hospital. Well, your evidence. Will you allow a new witness? It matters not. Either way, this lawyer shall soon know the truth. He will know just how much of an imbecile he is in the face of my infallible arguments. Alright, I'm home. Dip, JP, read my thing. Who? No, I didn't read your thing. What was the thing that you sent? Actually, wasn't Maya kidnapped? Yes, Maya was kidnapped. Whoever kidnapped her could have been making her channel him to make Dirk look more guilty. That's what we're talking about right now. That's what we're talking about right now, Slim. Very well, let's adjourn until the witness is ready. Okie dokie. Chat time. I might take this adjournment to go pee real quick because my bladder's yelling at me. I do need to pee. To be continued. Do 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 do. Yes. Save your current progress. Yes, 10 o'clock. Yes. Alright, now we escape. And we go here. Yes, continue the next chapter. The thing about Alex Hirsch stream. I did not! Alright, chat, I need to pee real quick. My bladder's yelling at me. We're gonna be right back. I want to take the time to stand up and stretch because me and Simon are doing a great time to do so. Yes, indeed. I'll be right back. Boop, 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 boop. Hi, Chad, I'm back. I decided to put on some smooth jazz for baby downstairs because she was, sitting by herself. Yes, because the face is made of cheese. The face is not made of cheese. Wait, what did Rizzo do? Rizzo, yes, no, it's just Goron. Phoenix is just refraining from backseating the case. He is, though. I feel like Phoenix knows how to solve this, but he wants Apollo to figure out, right? Because Apollo is supposed to be defending his dad, not Phoenix. But in saying that, Phoenix is definitely willing to, ride or die with Apollo because he trusts him, right? Yes, talk about some really close shaves there. Yes, this song makes me think of Knuckles music in Sonic Adventure 2. I can see that. Yes. What was going on with Alex Hirsch's stream, by the way, T? Well, you can't get a closer shave than Headsman's brand blades, that's for sure. The trial's not even over yet, and I'm already exhausted. That's fair. Still, you were able to fight back the queen herself in there. Well, maybe with Miss Faye's help, I won't have to keep on playing her game much longer. Speaking of which, I guess it's a little late to be asking, but do you think she's well enough to testify, Mr. Wright? She slept all day yesterday out of exhaustion, apparently. But that's all it was, so she should be okay. Bobbed head, horned head. Yes, your eminence. Oh, hello, your benevolence. I'm sorry, your benevolence. Eminence is the queen. Princess Orefa. You were really impressive in there. Oh, chat, look at that. Phoenix being a good dad. This is what I mean, chat. Phoenix is a good father, all right? Yes, indeed.
I am the royal priestess.
Tell him.
Rafa Padma Kurain.
Yeah.
And I am prepared to face my father's death.
Tell him. Yes, it was him and the VAs for Mabel and Dipper fucking around, and they got J.K. Simmons to read some thirst comments at Stanford. That's fantastic. Wait, despite your mother's opposition, you stood your ground. And in doing so, you fulfilled your duty as the royal priestess. I'm very proud of you, he said. It was all thanks to you and your friends. Your belief in me gave me the courage to follow my path. So, you have my gratitude. Even with the gratitude, she's smug. That 5-degree tilt, chat. That 5-degree tilt. It's fine. Don't mention it. I know I shall thank you with a gift. What would you like? A cow? A horse? Or perhaps I shall reward your efforts with a royal shoulder massage. That's okay, your benevolence. Your gratitude is more than enough. Thanks. But I thought you Americans liked massagers. My technique is highly praised by my father, I'll have you know. That's okay, we'll pass on it. Did she just run away? Hey, you lawyers! Where's the accused? Who? Huh? Dirk? I don't know. Where is he? That's a great question. Dads, did you sneak him out? Oh my god. I blew it big time, AJ. Dads? Oh, what did you do, Dads? Shut up, you! What's going on? This scoundrel tried to escape with the accused! What? We were able to nab him, but the accused is nowhere to be found. He's sweating! Where are you hiding him, you miscreant? I keep telling you, I got no idea where he went. I mean, yeah, we booked it together, but I lost track of him after that. So Dirk's on the lam now? Probably, but who knows? He vanished in the blink of an eye. In the blink of an eye? Vanished? You want to know something, AJ? Dirk said to me, I can't put Amara in danger. I have to set her free before it's too late. Oh? What? Don't tell me he's going to rescue her. But that's what I'm telling you. That's why I helped him escape in the first place. Dad, do you realize what you've done? Yeah, wait a minute. Oh my god. Well, what's done is done. Still, why'd he choose to go rescue her now? Maybe he didn't want to die with any regrets or something. You know, just in case he ended up on the chopping block. Chat, Dad's terrible. I love dads, but dads. I think it was that he ran up. Yeah, and not that she ran away. I mean, yeah, no, it's definitely that he ran up. I thought you believed in me. Don't be like that, AJ. He'll be back as soon as he frees Amara. You'll see. That's not the point, dads. Listen, lawyer, you let us know immediately if the accused contacts you. The trial will now resume. See that you are ready. Okie dokie. Wait, the trial's still on? Even without the defendant? Those were Her Eminence's orders, so you'll return to the courtroom at once. Okay. Let's go, Apollo. All we can do is see where the next testimony leads. Dad's gonna get himself killed. Nah, Dad's isn't in trouble. Right? That's is fine. That's fine, you know what I mean? Yes, High Court Kurain. What's going on here, huh? Now then. Yes, of course. Let us resume the trial at hand. That's terrible. High Court? It makes all sense now. Yeah? Your Majesty, my client seems to have gone missing. What do you think, Your Eminence? Should we proceed without the accused? Yes, why not? My royal guard is searching for him as we speak. They shall find him soon enough, or they would not dare to keep me waiting. Yes, but what about the law governing court proceedings? I am the law, then I shall simply revise it. Damn. This bitch really about to write with her little... That's fine. Chad, do you think her nails are actually crayons shaped into nail form? So she can write on it? As ruling sovereign of Korea, I proclaim the following. Chat. Now I can think of is like these nails are actually like crayons or like maybe color pencils just, you know, shaped into nails. Sorry, I am on mute. Wait, why? Because they're all high? Yes. That could make sense. It allows her to write her, you know, her stuff. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. Should the accused be an enemy of the crown, they may be tried in absentia. I see. Well, in that case, I guess there's no problem with the proceeding. That's bullshit. Or maybe crayons use her nails as a key ingredient. You right. With all the blood that she's slowed out, blood red's gonna be very, very prevalent. Will the witness, Ms. Maya Fey, please approach the stand? Sure! Maya, were you forced to channel a spirit? Yes, maybe so. Sorry to summon you like this, Maya. Getting dragged out of bed and into court is not exactly a fun wake-up call, Nick. I'm sorry, Ms. Fey. It was my idea. And you are? Oh, right. I'm Apollo Justice. It's nice to finally meet you. Oh, chat! Oh, so you're Apollo. Nick's told me all about you. Chat, look at Maya. Maya! Yes. Or maybe else, indeed. You're the new guy with the loud voice and a bit of an unreliable streak, right? Chat! A bit of an unreliable streak? Unreliable? Well, that was 2 years ago. You've come a long way since then. So why was I called here anyways, Oh. Am I under arrest again? No, you're not under arrest again. Huh? No. I guess no one's filled her in. Well, she has been asleep this entire time. Miss Faye, yes, this is a trial for Dirk Sudmondi, and you're here as a witness. Yes, indeed. What? A witness? Dirk's been arrested? But that's not exactly the reaction I was expecting. Miss Faye, you are suspected of playing a part in the murder of Justice Minister Inga. What? Someone allegedly forced you to channel this minister to obfuscate the time of his death. At least that is what the defense claims. Wait, what? How could you, Apollo? How'd you even reach that conclusion? That little puffy cheeks. Sorry, but it's the only way to make this whole case makes any sense. Bonk, your understandable anger at the defense aside, will you testify, Ms. Faye? Yes, your majesty. Regicide Red coming soon to your favorite story, yeah? Yes, witness testimony. What you gotta say, girl? Channeling the minister. I don't have any idea what's going on, but I know I didn't channel Minister Inga. Chad, the little puffy cheeks. I didn't even have the chance to do something like that. Besides, I'd never go quietly along with some criminal's plan. Though, I guess there are some things I'd go quietly along with. What are those things, huh? What are those things that you'd quietly go along with? It seems like the witness doesn't believe she has ever channeled Justice Minister Inga. And if her words prove to be true, defense, your entire argument becomes moot. You do understand that, don't you? Yes, of course. It doesn't seem like Miss Faye is lying. Apollo. Maya was being awfully secretive about something just now. Yes, as my sister, I can read her well. Yes, indeed. Oh, hold on, chat. Let me make my stuffy stuff. Ooh, where is it? There it is. I need to make my mouse wireless real quick because the way I'm sitting right now is like uber comfortable, but like really annoying to hold my mouse. I guess I better dig a bit and try to get her to open up first. Yes, although it'd be easier for Phoenix to do that, but like I said, Phoenix is letting my man take the reins. Like breathing, EM's wait, who? Phase Earn? Who? Yeah, like breaking EM Phase Earn. Listen. I am. That was Pearly, okay? Not Maya. Maya and Mia broke it beforehand, though. I guess I'd better dig a bit and try to get her to open up to me first. Yes. Channeling the minister. Pearly did nothing wrong. I don't have any idea what's going on, but hold it! Yes. Quietly going out to get a burger. Yo, a burger sounds good right now. You've been asleep ever since you were rescued from the tomb, correct? Yes, I was exhausted after being held captive for so long. That must have been terrible. Aw, Maya, Minister Inga didn't do anything to you, did he? Oh, no, it wasn't like that. On the contrary, I asked him for all sorts of things. Like what? Food? Like, I'm really craving burgers, and I'll die if I miss an episode of the Bloom Punisher, chat. Even as a hostage, Maya's still Maya. No. Oh, no, Maya mistakenly changed it to a Mai. Pearly simply fixed it. No, it's Amy. Wait. What do you mean? Let me see you. Burger. Like, I'm really craving burgers, and I'll die if I miss an episode of the Bloom Punisher. Yes, acting like a brat netted me a TV and even a few burgers from someplace. He was surprisingly nice to me. He was? Huh? Are you sure we're talking about the same guy here? It's Ian Faye, what do you mean, JP? No, it's a Mai! He may have loomed large, but he was unexpectedly easy to push around. Even though he's the one who was responsible for pushing those execution papers through. Oh, that approving executions was simply his preferred method of stress relief. Oh? With a wife like her, he was probably really pushing them through out of fear. I'm beginning to see why he wanted to stage a coup. In any case, my time in captivity wasn't so bad. But of all the things that happened... Chat, so maybe Inga actually wasn't a bad guy. That's so weird to think about then. I know I didn't channel Minister Inga. Hold it! Are you sure about that? Maybe you just don't remember the channeling him. Chat, my original theory might hold water then. Rizzo! Alright, roll for deception right now, Rizzo. What if she actually can't channel spirits? And she uses the former Queen to channel the spirits. Don't remember? I may be 28, but I'm not senile, you know? Something's not right here. Miss Faye, you were confined in Mara's tomb the whole time, is that correct? Yes, but I wasn't conscious the whole time. Okay, then, let me ask you something. Did you ever see Nana in the tomb, dressed as Dirk? Huh? Is this some kind of joke? I think I'd remember if I saw something as crazy as that. Plus, I doubt anyone would carry out a crime like that right in front of a potential witness. Roll for a 17! That's called possession. Roll! You win this round, Rizzo. I'd be scared of someone who uses execution papers as a stress relief. You right! I wonder if there's a way to channel without knowing it. There are certain ways of doing that. Like, Pearly, sometimes Maya just kind of like... Pearly needed help, and Maya would appear and be channeled through her. I say meat, but that'd be too much. Rizzo! Ah, I hate when he's right. I didn't even have a chance to do something like that.
Hold it!
Hold it! Why's that? You didn't have a chance to channel him? Does channeling someone like that take a long time? Not really. Once you get the hang of it, it's pretty much instantaneous. But it was all tied up, literally. So there was no way for me to make the channeling mudra with my hands to do it. Right. I guess she really didn't channel Inga then. Maya, when mediums are done with a session, they can send the spirit back to the other world themselves, right? Sure, unless they're still in training. Amateurs can get possessed by spirits sometimes. But full-fledged mediums can stay in total control of a session. And they can send the deceased spirit away anytime they want. I see. What's your roll? A 10. A 50-50 chance, I see. Roll! I keep losing my 50-50 chances. GG Kovsky, do you want Ultra Ball or Super Lure? Yes. I'm still healing my piercing, though. I can't go around offering my beef like that. Grizzle! Super Lure for the peeps. Let me give you Super Lure. Super Lure. Yes, indeed. Chat, you won the first 50-50 today, though. I definitely did win the first 50-50. I spelled Super Lure wrong. A shiny whale lord! JP, it's cold. Make it less cold. My fingers hurt. You know what you should do? You should put your hands near the furnace. No, your furnace isn't working that well. You should wrap your hands in a blankie. You should get comfortable and get in a blankie, Leanne. Problem solved. You're welcome. I made it warmer for you. Yes. And they can send the deceased spirit away anytime they want. I think I have this already. A shiny whale lord? You never know. So I take it you can do that too, Miss Faye? Of course! And a cinch for the new and improved Mystic Maya Faye. Speak up! Stinky, how are you? It's a cinch for the new and improved Mystic Maya Faye, a spirit medium. That's strange. You seem like the same old childish Maya to me. Grr, I'll show you, childish Nick. Chat. Besides, I'd never go quietly along with some criminal's plan.
Hold it!
Hold it! So you wouldn't channel spirits for unseemly purposes? Never, of course not. Spirit channeling is my bread and butter. And I take a lot of pride in my work. It's like, would you use your legal skills to commit a crime, Apollo? Well, until finger pointed and objection become deadly. I don't see how they can be used. Chat! Wow, you're a regular Mr. Smarty Pants, just like Nick. Always at the ready with some sarcastic comeback. That's fantastic. Nice catch, Lurian! Lurk, I was never here. Yeah, Pika coming out of the lurk just to try and get a shiny whale lord. Yes, and that's why Pika didn't capture the mon. Yes, of course. I think I'll save my many objections for after the trial. Yes, it's fair. Yes, please. Anyways, I'd never go along with something like murder. Pika, yes, indeed. Though, I guess there are some things I'd go quietly along with. What are those, huh? Yeah, sounds to me like you're trying to hide something, Ms. Faye. Yeah. Didn't anyone teach you about respecting boundaries, Apollo? It's really rude to pry into a person's private affairs. Chat! Sorry, I didn't realize. Wait a minute. We're in a court of law. Yeah, I know. Chat! Then what was all that about being me being rude, huh? I'm just doing my job. Oh! So, please tell me, what exactly are you hiding? That is a great question. Sorry, but? I promised Dirk I wouldn't say. Dirk? You made a promise to Dirk? What Dirk do? A pretty big one. Chat! Maybe he knew the location. Also, sorry, chat. I had to cut something real quick. Yes, I need to sneeze, but my nose, it refuses. I hate whenever my nose does that. I think this is about all you're gonna get out of her. Yeah. The law! Enough. The witness is denying that she channeled any spirits. Further questioning is pointless. What do you mean? It appears your little fiction has been soundly exposed for what it is. You should listen to her, Apollo. I don't even know why you suspected me in the first place. I mean, you don't have any evidence of me channeling Minister Inga, do you? Do we? Do we? Do we? I think we do. I think we do. Oh, evidence, huh? There's no point in even thinking about it, really. Don't use any special... Wait, I don't use anything special to channel spirits. So there wouldn't be anything left behind. That's true. Just like when she channeled the High Priest, all Maya needs is her own body. If the defense has no evidence to offer, I will have to end this cross-examination. What now, even if she doesn't use any special items to do the channeling itself? Save real quick? Yes. I need to see something real quick. Yes, you think there'd be something to complete away the deception. Is there any proof that Justice Minister Inga was channeled? You bet there is. There has to be. Now I'm trying to think about what it could be. I'm gonna argue it's the gemstone. Right? Chat. You bet there is. You bet there is. Really? Well, now. You're bluffing, I take it. I'll be fine. Chat, if we're right, then there must be some sort of proof to back us up. Time to do some serious thinking, Apollo Justice. Okay, we know that when Rafa saw her father, he wasn't dressed like Miss Faye, right? Right, because if he was, Rafa would have immediately known he was being channeled. So that means he was dressed in his usual suit when Rafa saw him. Yes, yes indeed. Aha! Good thinking, Apollo. This might be the perfect angle to attack from. Bonk! Alright, let's have an answer from the defense. What proof do you have that Ms. Maya Faye channeled Minister Inga? Right here, chat. This is the best proof we got, right? It's the only proof we have. I think it's the only proof that we have.
Take that!
Is that a gemstone? It is, yes indeed. We found this among the ashes of one of the tomb's incense burners. Does this gemstone ring any bells to your eminence? What? What was that doing in the tomb? Ah, so you do recognize it, but then as his wife, how could you not recognize this gemstone button from your husband's jacket? Dewey, Mayor Dewey, Mayor Dewey, Mayor Dewey. Oh, GG Kovsky in our Pokemon battle. I just like banking my gavel. Yeah. I don't get where you're going with this. Channeling Minister Inga alone wouldn't be enough to fool someone like Princess Rafa, especially if you were wearing your clothes. So you would have had to change into a minister's clothing before channeling him. Oh? Oh! Yes. Miss Faye, you used the minister's clothes as a cover while going from his room to the tomb, where you burned them once you no longer needed them. Chat! What? Uh-oh. She seems genuinely surprised by that, Apollo.
Objection!
Objection! Miss Faye. Yes? Do you know my husband's name? It was, Inga Karkul Kurain, right? That's correct in part, but there's more. Much more. Oh? Inga Karkul Hakod Dismam Barain. Damn, Kurain the Third. This is his true name. Could it be any longer? Due to its length, only a portion of it was ever made public. So, Miss Faye, did you know his true name? Chat, she was possessed. She's still a medium in training. No, I mean, how could I? Precisely. Yet a medium must know both face and true name of the one who she seeks to channel. Chat. So that Miss Faye couldn't have channeled Minister Inga? That's what I've been saying this whole time! Why would I want to randomly channel some old guy I didn't know? And didn't like, thanks to that last trial. Oh? Oh, didn't like thanks to the last trial. I can't believe this. Apollo! I really don't think Maya's lying. However, your line of reasoning still seems credible to me. Agreed, but there's something tripping us up in the details. Maybe we're working off of some wrong assumption again. Chat. Nana can channel spirits. Apollo, I was thinking. Yes. Since I didn't channel Minister Inga, is it possible that someone else did? Someone else? But who else could have it been? I haven't thought that far yet. Oh! Such chatter is without merit. Let us move on, shall we? I don't know if someone besides the queen can channel spirits. That is Maya Fey. Who's to say someone else can't? Inga Haktua. Yeah, Inga Haktua. Yes, Skibbity Riz, Ohio, Kuraim. Yes. Pearly? No, Pearly's not here. What if Nana can channel spirits, chat? What if Nana can channel spirits? Chat. Chat. I don't care what Quran says, I'm going to figure this out. If it wasn't Ms. Vey and the Queen has an alibi, then Apollo forget about who was capable of channeling spirits for a second. I should consider the circumstances around the channeling, right? Yes. We know Rafa saw her father come running out of his private quarters. If he was being channeled at the time, who could it have been? It had been someone who was in Inga's private quarters. Chat, Nana. Nana ran into the private quarters, but you didn't see footsteps coming out. Well, I'm waiting, Defense, and you know how much I despise waiting. It was Nana. Yes, but there is someone else besides Miss Fey who could have channeled Minister Inga. There's just one more person, and they were in Inga's private quarters. That person is our only hope now. Chat. So the Defense believes there was another. Let's have a... Damn! Let's have a very serious save scum. Oh, chat, and a very serious ad break. Chat, it's noon o'clock. We gotta run our ad break real quick before we get the reveal. If you want to take this time to stand up and stretch, gives me something to drink, that'd be a perfect time to do so. When we return. Yes, indeed. Hold on, my brain meets. When we return, we shall continue our run of the game. Yes, indeed. For those who give the ad break, just know we're running the ads manual so you don't miss a beat of the story. Yes, indeedy deeds. Yes, but chat. We shall be right back. You back. Let me get my ad thingy going. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, wrong button. Start. We're good. I need to mute the game volume real quick. Chat, been drinking too much water, which is good for the body, but bad for the bladder, which is part of the body. So you know it's bad for the body, but it's fine. Yes, indeed. So it makes sense. Channeling 3 is for the video games. Oh, I see. Yes. Attention, a 3-minute. Wait, oh, let me see you. Yes. Good luck.
Do for love.
Me too, Trouble. What happened? What'd you do for love today? Gotta check the name pun sometimes. Yeah, G-Man? Although in fairness, it's quite a distinctive button. What is? Oh, the button on the guy's chest, you're right. It's a very distinct button. Yes. Chat, I need to pee again. I'm gonna go pee. Fuck, why does my bladder hate me? Because I've already drank all my coffee and I've drank like 60% of my water. Maybe I'll have to refill my water in a little bit too. Do we want to do a Pokemon poll though? Chat, do we do a Pokemon poll first? Whee! Chatty chat. I'm gonna do a Pokemon poll real quick. Seems legit. What did I do for love today? What did I do for love today? No, I will not lick your tongue before someone says something weird like that. At least you know what you didn't do, you know? Yeah, let's go pee. I'm gonna go pee. Okay, I'll go be right back, chat. I gotta go pee real quick and I'll go do like people's showcases or something. I'll be right back. My bladder hates me. chat. I'm back. Hi. Yes, indeed. I forgot to mute Mike when I went to the bathroom. Reincarnation? He did not get reincarnated. Quote, do you believe in life after love? I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh, I'm a card! Don't worry about that. Yes, quote, exciting ways to find a date before Valentine's. What would be your exciting way to find a date before Valentine's? Let me see this, see this, see this, see this, see these. Wait. Good. Let me see this, see this, see this. Good. Soup. What's this? Silver.
Let's go. 8-hour stream. 5 rise.
Cactus alone, but Silver also thank you for 46 months. I don't know about a 48. I don't know about an 8-hour stream. I don't know that one. You know, but I'm waiting for that 48-hour stream. You see what I did there? Wait, quote how to bring the horny people back. I know the sound combined. It did though. It really did. Whee! Let me see you. Good. Good. Let me see this, 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 see this. Whee! Good. Very good, Chatty Chats. Let me see you. Quote, more than a feeling. I wish he was a pervert. I don't even know the context of that one. I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. I can't explain that one away. Did I share Ed and Eddie? Yeah, that's Cactus's entrance theme, that's Cactus's entrance theme, Astro. Yes. But thank you for the 46 months. I would appreciate you, Silver. One side roll, Leanne. And then we'll get back into the game. Hit me with it. Boop. I reckon it would be fine if JP got like a day's wages for it. You know, sure. A 48-hour stream? My JP, that almost sounds like a subathon. I tried to give what I could while on mobile. What do you mean? Listen, I appreciate all the love you can give. Roll for JP to make it less cold, please. Roll to tell Leanne, as much as I'd love to help her out here, I am not Heat Miser from the 1970s stop motion film, A Year Without a Santa Claus. Roll! I'm so sorry, Leanne. I'm not Heat Miser from A Year Without a Santa Claus. I wish I could make it warmer for you, but sadly I could not. So, defense believes there was another. Let's have you a very serious answer then. Yes, indeed, let us. With pleasure. Yes, hold on. Where's my mouse at? Mousy mouse, where'd you go? Mouse, I need you. Horn devil. Chat, where's my mouse at? There it is. Who would have channeled Minister Inga?
Take that!
Take that, Nana! Your Eminence said it yourself. That's right, Nana never did go into the tomb that day. Instead, she entered my husband's private quarters. How'd you know? Yes, the water footprints. It's quite simple. Yes, indeed. Shoe prints were discovered at Inga's private quarters. Shoe prints that belong to Nana. But you don't see shoe prints heading out. And then there's her benevolence's statement. She said that Nana disappeared right after she entered Minister Inga's private quarters. The room from which Minister Inga himself came running out of not long afterwards. You are not seriously suggesting. Oh, but I am. It's the only thing that makes sense. Nana channeled Minister Inga and left his private quarters thereafter. That's why no one has seen her since. And why only the minister's shoe prints were found outside his residence. Oh, break your nails again. Whoa! No way! That's gotta be it. Nana must have somehow channeled the minister. Chat. Wait, why aren't you? Wait, GP, you aren't Mr. Hot Christmas? I'm not Mr. Hot Christmas. No, I'm not Mr. Green Christmas. Yes, indeed. All the circumstantial evidence has fallen into place. You can't ignore it anymore. You can't claim Nana isn't connected to this case somehow. In light of this, the defense calls Nana to the stand. Oh! Well, Your Eminence, where is she? Chat. Very well, then. Let us call Nana to testify. Yes! Now we finally cracked this case wide open. Let us adjourn while the witness is summoned. There is no need. Nana is in the waiting lobby. Word? What? Nana's here? I thought she'd gone missing. It seems she was feeling unwell and simply wished to rest undisturbed. Chat. I wish for 8 hours stream. 11 make a wish. Right now it's 12 for me. Wow, rude. I'm not pointing fingers. Wait, I never tried. I tried to give what I could. Wow, rude, right? I'm just saying something for 8 hours a day. Sounds like a full-time job. And JP does 35 hours a week. Yes, 5 hours short of 40 hours a week. Oh, no, I agree, Otto. And would have donated more as a point, but mobile is dumb. Rest undisturbed in a decontaminated room. Maybe. Her concern for Rafa brought her here today. She took time off without Rafa's knowledge or consent. I'm beginning there's more to her disappearing act than meets the eye, Apollo. I agree. Oh, hello, Nana. The real murderer, who might also be chat. Ms. Nana, do you understand why you have been summoned here today? Chat. Yes, of course. Chat. Chat. I want you to look at her. Alright. You see these brows? Do you see that? You see those brow games? You see that brow game right there? She's purposely folding her brows up. What if her brows were actually like this? Chat. What if she's purposely like, whoosh, you know what I mean? Like, whoosh, you know what I mean? Like, whoosh, right? What if she's doing that? The white hair? Chat. And the fact that we see Nana and it doesn't give us an age. Chat. Chat. Her Eminence has informed me that this man here suspects I have committed a crime. Kami! Say what? Welcome on in, Raiders! Kami, Nazo the Plague. Welcome on in, everybody. The name is GP of Racing on Twitch, currently playing through Spirit of Justice, Apollo Justice Trilogy game on the weekends. On the weekdays, we're starting our first run of Cyberpunk 2077. How goes it today, chatty chats? Who came in? Ray Leona. Welcome on in. We almost indeed as well. Hi, everybody. How is Marvel Rivals? Who do you mean in Marvel Rivals, Kami? I'm very curious. Try to check out Kami. Definitely give them some love. You also need a fellow variety streamer. Also, like I said, apparently playing Marvel Rivals. What character do you play? I'm very curious. Yes, indeed. Ooh. Let me see this. We see these. Yes. It's a tsunami raid. Yes, welcome on in. Roxy. Is Roxy? I'm already thinking like Kingdom Hearts because I know you're a Kingdom Hearts fan, Kami. So now I'm kind of curious. Hawkeye. I see you use. My man who chucks fucking logs at people and does 300 damage. You know he could 3-hit the Hulk? Isn't that wild? He can 3-hit the Hulk. He can 1-hit 60% of the cast. I play Cloak and Dagger and Squirrel Girl. But I need to clarify. I play Squirrel Girl because my friend Dino. You could not 3-hit the Hulk. It's 4. No, you could 3-hit him. I watched a video. Alright, the Hulk has 800 HP. If you hit him once in the head with a full charge bow, that does 300 damage. You hit him again, that does 300 damage. You hit him again, he's coming back to Bruce Banner. Alright. Over 13-hour stream. Who am I? I did it yesterday. That's wild. That's broken. The 4th hit is only to kill Bruce Banner. Alright, I don't consider Bruce Banner part of it. It's wild. Her way, getting any hit. It's way is lore inaccurate. Fuck no! Her evidence has informed me that this man here suspects I have committed a crime. So this is Nana. That's quite the hairdo. Yes, it is quite the hairdo. Although I will say, I suppose I'm not as old as I had thought. Oh, if this horn-headed nincompoop would— oh! Roxy! Nephanum! Thank you! For the follow! Look at my in! It's for to get him to Bruce! No! Hold on, let me look up a video. Hold on, I swear to you I saw a video of my man getting 3-shot. Hold on. Can Hawkeye 3-shot the Hulk? Hold on. Marvel Rivals. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Why you give me comic stuff? Wait, you know what's really funny? I Google searched that, and the first thing I see on Reddit, we can all agree that Hawkeye needs a nerf, right? And I did all headshots maybe before the nerf. Did they actually nerf him? I don't know if they nerfed him. If they did nerf him, bless. Thank you for the lurk, Astro. Hey, Squirrels, how you doing? Hey, JP, how's it going? It's going pretty chill. How are you? Yes, well, I'm glad I refreshed stream. A chat wasn't loading as I almost was able to wait. So I almost missed being able to bask in this comment. Eder was completely right, and I agree. Oh, yeah. Whoosh, yeah, to the whooshes. Disclaimer, I'm trolling. JP definitely does more than enough. I'm just greedy and trolling and want my workday to go faster. Aw, you're so hot. Love and appreciate you, Silverwee. I made my wish. Yes, a good wish indeed, I'm sure, T. Yes, rest undisturbed. Yes, indeed. But yes, chat, we're currently playing this game called Spirit of Justice. It's a game in the courthouse, and we are going to slay out. That's all I have to say. Have a good day, everyone. Wait, I gotta dip. I have to hunker down and get work done. Thank you for the stream, JP. Of course! And John, if you ever need, like, a work buddy whenever you're taking, like, work tests, I always got your back, as you know. I'll be the perfect study buddy. Have a great day, John! You nerfed an archer for distance. Listen here. He one-shots people. He needs to be nerfed from 60 to 40. You nerfed his range. Good. Good. If this horn-headed nincompoop would make me a criminal. I see. Lie again, butthead. I didn't lie. I kept you company while you were taking care of work stuff, didn't I? You enjoyed my commentary. I helped you learn. Right? Didn't I help you learn? Nincompoop? Isn't that Rafa's favorite insult? I see where she gets it. I guess Nana rubbed off on her with all that time they spend together. You there, young hornhead. Yes. What is this? Dust! You're accusing me of slaying Minister Inga and channeling his spirit, yes? What an active imagination you have. Young folks are so wonderfully open-minded. Thanks. Just take the compliment, Justice. Wait, he didn't need a nerf. People just need to not stand still. What do you mean? Even if you don't stand still, if you get hit by a fully drawn bow, you get killed. Now then, will the witness please proceed with her testimony? This court wishes to know if you did or did not channel Minister Inga in his private quarters. Yes, indeed. Nana. Exactly! So I went to the PoE2 stream page. It's tagged as a Souls-like. PoE isn't even slightest bit Souls-like. People gotta stop tagging things as Souls-like just because they're difficult. That is a little wild. Just because the game is hard does not mean it's a Souls-like. A Souls-like is a genre, not a difficulty. That's like saying people are, like, that's like if I was gonna Crash Bandicoot 1, 2, and 3 on Steam and say, like, yeah, it's a Souls-like, but what if I doodle the bow instead? No doodling! No, he ain't got no other effective attacks. His melee's trash. I mean, listen, at least he got a busted attack, unlike Black Widow. Black Widow don't got nothing. I'm no spirit medium, sonny. I was feeling under the weather yesterday and decided to rest these weary bones. Besides which, lowly servant such as I could not possibly be an honorable spirit medium. Only members of the royal family can learn the art of spirit channeling here in Khura'in. After Queen Amara's passing, Her Eminence Queen Garan is the only spirit medium left. I see. If you believe a medium could be the culprit, it would have to be that young lass Maya Fey. Or the Queen. Yes, indeed. And there you have it. It seems we have summoned her for nothing. Only those of the royal bloodline have the power of spirit channeling. That a servant such as Nana could channel spirits is a most unamusing jest. On the surface anyways, yes. But of course, our line of reasoning has led us to this end, that Nana channeled Inga's spirit. Yes, indeed. Alright, the defense may now question the witness. Sure! Her snipe headshot is one tap. Ooh, she got a buff too. Oh, she got a buff? Let's go! Wait, what was the Kingdom Hearts thing you were saying? Oh no, I was just mentioning that you play Kingdom Hearts, and then I'll remember what I was talking about actually. I can't remember where my train of thought was with that. I ain't gonna lie to you, it's gone. Yeah, no, I can't remember it. Oh no, Roxy! I was thinking Roxy's name since they play Kingdom Hearts. Since you play Kingdom Hearts and Roxy was a follower of yours, I thought Roxy might be a play on Roxas. Don't mind me. It was you know what, since I'm playing a game where I go for like long stretches, and I kind of stretch, take a shot at things that might be a long shot. That's what I was going for. Ow! That's what my brain was going for. Yes. I was feeling under the weather that day. Hold it! It's not, but I've been called that. You've been called Roxas? Honestly, that's fair. Roxas is a cool name to be miscalled, in my opinion. But also, I can understand that wanting to be called Roxas. Got it memorized. Yeah, Axel? Albie's dog stole your hat when you were in the courtyard yesterday afternoon. Was it after that you decided to take a rest? I had been feeling unwell all day and had pushed myself too hard. I kept feeling weak and dizzy, and that dirty mongrel only served to worsen my condition. I see. Well, I sympathize with you, Nana. You took the whole day off without informing Princess Orefa. She was very worried about you, you know. How very kind of her benevolence. But she need not concern herself with the welfare of a mere servant such as I. I see, except to Refa. Nana's not just a mere servant. To even think a mere commoner could channel spirits or slay a minister. What hogwash. Chat. Oh, hey, comment. Yes, hello. Chatty chat. Yes. Hey, Lauren. Yes. It's Roxanne, but spelled weird. Oh, Roxanne came from the Goofy movie. Yeah, was it? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to remember. In the first Goofy movie, was Roxanne the girl that Max had a crush on? Or was it in the Goofy movie to the extreme where Roxanne was Goofy's, like, you know, I guess Max's stepmom, future stepmom. I can't remember which one was Roxanne. Mads, you cutie. I agree. Mads is a cutie. Besides which, I lowly servant to be cannot possibly be an honorable spirit medium. Hold it! I hear you are the head servant, isn't that right? Yes, are you suggesting that my position affords me the ability to channel spirits? No. Since you're the head servant to a family of channelers, I'd say it's plausible. If you wanted to, it's not impossible for you to learn through exposure. I think not. For that goes against the very underpinnings of the Kingdom of Kurain. Chat, can I see something real quick? Hold on. Chat, I'm just saying. It feels a little plausible. Either A, this head servant is the grandma of Amara, or it's Amara in disguise. To become a spirit medium requires a noble spirit and rigorous training. But most importantly, one must be a direct descendant of the founder. It is not simply some hobby one can take up in a manner of knitting. Oh, wait, in the manner of knitting or gardening. Yes, Rhyhorn. What is that? Who made that command? Who made that command? It's fine. Yes, the girl Max had a crush on. Yes. Okay, thank you, Roxy. Wait, hello, Lord. Yes, hello. Huh. This is fine. Wait, so would you say that Souls-like is? Hold on. So what do you say Souls-likes are? Bonfires, recovering dropped loot, OP enemies, fighting mechanics including rolling iframes. Would it have to be swords and sorcery? No, it would have to only be swords and sorcery. For me, I would say like a Souls-like is like a general concept of like, it is a difficult game, yes. But beyond that, it is kind of like a looping connected world where I would argue like there is like a Souls type system where if you die you have to recollect what was lost. You can have elements of Souls likes in other games, but they're not a Souls like. Personally, let me see some parts of those, but also the control style and combat style, the way you control the camera, even it's a package of elements, and it doesn't have to be a hard line where everything has to be exactly Dark Souls, but enough elements have to be similar in between the games, and the perspective and combat style and map traversal and PoE are just so far removed from the design of a Souls game that I can't think of it as a Souls-like. The only thing similar between the games to me is the set. Fair, which I don't even consider a Souls-like element fair. Yes, I forgot what Rhyhorn was. I don't even know who made that command. Bringing back the oldies. Yeah. Wait, let me see. Also, I'm finally making it through book 2 of Korra. Ayo, hope you get through it quickly. Okay, nice sleep. Yes, good night, sleep, sweet dreams to you. Kame, thank you so much for trusting your community with us. And yes, get some rest after 17 hours of streaming. You're amazing as always. Oh, thank you. Here's a hug. Good night to you. Hope you can sleep well. You have sweet dreams. Yes. So commoners could never become a medium, no matter how hard they tried. That is common knowledge to all who are born and raised here, young Hornhead. Yes. Only members of the royal family can learn the art of spirit channeling. Here in Khura'in. Hold it! Okay then, what if you actually have a royal blood in your veins, Nana? Damn! Like a distant relative or something? I am from a line of humble fishermen, all the way back to my grandfather's grandfather. I've never heard talk of royal blood or noble ancestry. Paul of spirit channeling is a secret art passed down from mother to daughter. But even with a royal ancestor, it'd be impossible to learn without the right training. I see. Who? Because there's only men in families. Wait, who? What do you mean? Oh, what do you think of book 1, Mads? No spoilers, of course. Yes. Nighty night, Kame. Yes, good night. Because they're only men in families. What do you mean? What are you going for there, Arrow? Wait a minute, I'm a little lost in the sauce. Oh, excuse that burp. It is as the Bobhead one says. It also must be mentioned that this secret art is only taught here in the Kingdom of Khura'in and your country's Khura'in village. Why aren't things falling into place like I expected? I would ask the witness to continue her testimony. Yes, jumping in the shower, but shout if you need me. Mads! I love you! Enter the shower! Soggy is a cheater. Facts. What do you mean Soggy's a cheater? Bye, Mads, enter your shower. Yes. After Queen Amara's passing, her eminence after her passing. Queen Amara was the victim of an assassination, right? Why do people say jumping in the shower? Because they're trying to make that not actually happen, like break a leg. Yes. Oh yes, she was a beautiful, gentle soul. But she fell in love with a man of dubious origins. And was murdered in a terrible blaze. Fate can be so cruel. Except she's actually still alive. Poor Nana's yet another follower unwilling paying over an empty waste sarcophagus. Chat. She is the grandma. Nana, grandma. I feel like she's actually the grandma, and she doesn't know that her daughter's alive because her other daughter's lying. Amara, the queen who's been locked away, and her existence in this world erased. But the fact that she's still alive shackles Nayuta and Garon's will. Nayuta, the only reason you're still standing there by that woman's side is because you're afraid of what would happen to Amara otherwise, right? We need not recount such ancient history. Let us continue with the witness's testimony. Only one of 30 would need to have royal blood. Out. Your grandfather's grandfather's one of 30 ancestors to that level. Out. Wait, I love you both so much. Wait, who? Yeet thine self. Be less stinky, Chad. I believe you. Yeet. I was thinking of going down this line, but I ended up not finishing the thought. You know, that's fair. If you believe in mediums could do it, you'd have to question Maya Fey. Hold it! Miss Faye was being held hostage. She was completely tied up and didn't even know Minister Inga's true name, making it impossible for her to kill or channel him. Bah, I know nothing of that.
Objection!
Listen, you horned devil. Were you not just insisting that it was Maya Faye who had channeled Minister Inga? My, how quickly you changed your tune. No, I'm just quick on my feet with new information presents itself. Yes, indeed. I'm also quick to force my biggest smile when times like these demand it. It's great that you're following my advice, Apollo. But try not to look so forced while you do it, would you? Nena is right about one thing, though. Only those of the royal bloodline can be spirit mediums in Khura'in. Common folk like us are out of luck. Yeah, I guess so. Still, I think I'll finally be close to connecting all the dots. Indeed, once I point one very big thing out. Yes, Amara is still alive. Alright, so we're gonna go here. Right here. Options. Save. Alright, chat. It's time to blow some minds. Yes. Present. Oh, wait. Yes. Right here. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. So wait, actually, I'm kind of curious about something real quick. I can't. Damn it. I can't go to people right now. Oh, let me go to you. Let me go to you. Let me go to you. Yes. Chat. I think the pendant's what we're looking for. Yes. So let me see this real quick. No, that's not going to work out either, is it? All right, I think what we're going to go for here is we're going to go with this. Yes, right? Let me see. You fucking what's this one? Person. Oh, wait, arson incident. Yes, indeed. Hold on. Fire. Lighter found. Yes. Apollo's roving musician father got caught up in the flames. He was struck on the head by a culprit. The victim's passport and any pictures of him were burned up. Let me see. You, as the son of the tourist Dirk, Nayuta was expelled. Oh, terrorist Dirk was expelled from the thing. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Right here, then, chat. It has to be this.
Objection!
It's not! No! Where's my safe scum emote? I'm bad. That's what was that noise? Sorry, that was me sneezing. Achoo! Oh, chat, that's crazy. We loaded. Wow, achoo! Whoa! That's crazy. Oh, Queen Amara passing remnants. Queen Gran is the only spirit medium left. I think we need to present something. Let me see you. This one.
Objection!
It is the picture. It was just the wrong picture. My bad. Ahem. Okay, so I presented what makes sense in terms of a direct contradiction. Except I don't know how to make it make sense in the larger context of this case. Well, is the defense going to follow up its objection with a sound explanation? Oh, sorry, chat. How do I put this? I believe there's a problem with Nina's testimony. Yes, indeed. Go on. She asserted that she could not possibly be a spirit medium because in Khura'in, only members of the royal family can learn how to channel spirits. I fail to see the problem in that statement, defense. Hold on. I'm getting to it, Your Majesty. Yes, indeed. Nina stated an absolute falsehood. Chat. Yes, indeed. Since we know that Amara is still alive. Yes. At the same time, circumstantial evidence points to Nena channeling Inga. Chat. Nena is Amara after all, just after she entered his private quarters. Chat. Inga came running out screaming despite having been killed at 2 p.m. That would mean that Nena channeled Inga. Even though supposedly only those of the royal family are capable of doing so. Wait. It's too late to ask for a refund on my trip down the rabbit hole? Phoenix knows, Mr. Wright. You may think I've lost my mind with this buff, but if I can at least establish the possibility, I think it'll give us the break we need. Wait a second. Are you going to propose what I think you are? Yes. It's a huge risk, but I think there's a chance I can prove it. Will the court please take a look at this photo? Hmm? Oh! This photo's very existence, to say nothing of the person in it, contradicts the witness's claim. The Queen Garan is the only remaining spirit medium in Khura'in. Horn devil, you mustn't! Chat. Nah, I have to. Oh, but I must. Under these circumstances, the outcome of this trial depends on it. But you already knew that, didn't you, Your Eminence? Chat. Will the defense please explain who is shown in the photograph? The person in the photograph is the previous Queen Amara Sugatar Khura'in. Contrary to popular belief, she was never assassinated. In fact, she's very much alive. Sucks to suck! What? Polkunka? But that's nonsense! Take a good look at the law book in the photo, Your Majesty. Yes, it's got the dragon. The mark of the dragon's brand is on it. Could only have been placed there after Queen Amara's supposed assassination. Ugh! Queen Amara's still alive? Has the lawyer gone mad? The judge, while I personally find it hard to believe, I will allow the defense to continue. You may proceed, defense. Yes, of course. Queen Amara's death was staged to keep her safe from her would-be killer. Yet, according to Dirk, she is actually being held captive somewhere. Chat. But the real truth is that Queen Amara is not being held in confinement. Rather, she walks freely among us. As Nena, here in this very courtroom today. What? But how? Satura.
Satura ima o mandomo samashi de tashi nuke taregase o sonoka!
Do not be deceived, Your Majesty. The Red Pepper is skilled in weaving plausible lies. It is the cunning lawyerly art known as bluffing. But know this, there is no need to fear his forked tongue.
Objection!
Objection! Nah, brother. That's where you're wrong, prosecutor. Because you'll be quaking in your boots soon enough. Oh, is that so? It's my turn now, Yuta, to wake you up to the truth right before your eyes. Queen Amara is still very much alive and has been disguising herself as... Chat.
Take that!
There's a Buddhist chant to banish demons. Ah! Ah! Oh, eek! This is the simplest and cleanest explanation for everything we've covered so far. The person who killed Minister Inga. Someone with intimate knowledge of the divination seance. The medium who channeled the minister in order to mask the real time of his death. I did not see this coming. I had a prediction that Nena was potentially Amara, but like, why would she want to frame her own husband of this? Condense these traits into one person and you get a spirit medium of royal blood. And that person is none other than you, Nena. Your true identity is the former Queen Amara and the killer we've been looking for all along. What?
Objection!
Objection. Have you finally lost your mind, Mr. Justice? What you say is beyond blasphemous, even in the depths of hell. Oh my, such frightening allegations. Chat. That's wild. Indeed, and absolutely ludicrous to boot. Her Eminence Queen Amara yet lives, and is actually Ms. Nena here. You have truly gone off the deep end. You don't have to take my word for it. In fact, a certain someone can help me prove it. Your evidence. Chat. If Queen Amara truly is dead, you should be able to channel her spirit right here, right now. Isn't that correct? Chat. My man, I can deny it no longer. The lawyer speaks the truth. Nena, the woman who stands here before us, is Amara, the former queen believed to have perished 23 years ago. The Polkunka! Polkunka! Chat. That's fucking wild, finally. We finally got it. Inga's real killer on the stand. Nena! No. Amara Sigatar Kurain. Please drop the act and tell us what really happened. Uh-oh. Chat, we're about to see a transformation, aren't we? Oh, dearie me. I guess I shouldn't have underestimated the power of youth. Well done, young hornhead. Oh. Chat. Oh. Chat. And watch as she transforms into... Whoa! A baddie! Oh! Whoa! I was getting tired of masquerading as an old woman anyways. Chat. Moon Prism Power! I love these types of things when they switch up. It has been far too long since I last greeted you, good people of Kurain. Chat. It is I, Amara Sigatar Kurain, your former queen. Queen Amara? What? That's right, you dumbass Nayuta. Yo! What'd I tell you? And I thought Garon's makeover was extreme. Chat! Can it really be true? You're alive and well? Chat. Yes, it's true. I feel it as though I've been called back from the Twilight Realm. I fear I may have caused all of you a great deal of stress. Oh, Amara, I'm sorry I wasn't able to keep your secret any longer. I hope you can forgive me. It is quite all right, Garon. I am safe now. For Dirk, that blackguard who threatened my life will be recaptured soon enough. I need not conceal my identity any longer. Chat? Queen Amara! Wait, what does all this mean? Yeah, what does all this mean? Were you not killed in that fire 23 years ago? I barely escaped that blaze with my life. But though I survived, I knew that scoundrel would make further attempts at my life. Therefore, I staged my death and abdicated the throne to my dear younger sister, Garon. But the building of that great tomb! And disguising yourself as a lowly servant, why would you do such a thing? Garon, I would have you explain. I wish for her to be close at hand. It was the only way I felt I could protect her. And it was the best way to hide her from the eyes of the public. After all, who could conceive of Amara lowering her station to that of a servant? She's got that right. Even Dirk thought Amara was being held captive in some far-off place. He never even guessed she was living as a servant, right in the plain sight. I must say, a life dedicated to that servitude of others is not the least bit disagreeable. Who? It is quite humble. Wait, it is a quiet, humble existence. Far removed from the tedium of regal duties. But those days of peace have ended. Oh, and it's all because of you, Hornhead. You should consider yourself lucky if that's all this ends with. If there is something you wish to say, then say it. It doesn't matter who you are, you won't escape the crime you committed. The defense moves to indict you as Justice Minister's Inga's real killer. Oh! Chat? What's this? You would accuse Queen Amara of homicide? A Grand Priestess of Kurainism? You can't do that. She's virtually a goddess in the eyes of her people. Don't matter. If you commit the crime, you'd better be ready to do the time. Be you a priest, saint, queen, or god. Damn, I've never met such an egalitarian person. Egalitarian person. Yes. Queen Amara, in your years disguised as Nena, you would have learned about Minister Inga's disorder. So you knew you could dress in Dirk's clothes to forge a convincing seance vision. Isn't that right? Oh, what a curious character you are. You would label me a murderer. Me, the one who the people regarded as the reincarnation of the Holy Mother herself. You may be a grand figure in criticism, but as a foreigner, you're just another suspect to me. Damn! It would appear your words are not in jest. Am I to suffer the sullying of my good name with accusations of murder most foul? Yes. Please, Queen Amara, forgive his impudence. The lawyer knows not what he speaks. Fear not, good magistrate, for this is the sacred hall of justice. Though I am a grand priest, on the stand I am but a witness like any other. Yes. I shall face his accusation with grace and benevolence. Your compassion overflow with your mercifulness. Oh, young lawyer, in my benevolence, I must warn you that your assertion suffers from a tragic flaw. Huh? There's a flaw? Nayuta. Yes, your mercifulness. Who was present in the tomb when the murder was discovered? Dirk Sadmandi, Maya Fey, and the victim, Minister Inga. Chat. I see. That is a fatal flaw indeed. It appears Queen Amara couldn't possibly have gone to the tomb as Minister Inga as we got robbed. Twisted, thank you for the raid. And welcome on in, Raiders. How you doing today? The name is JP Vrashman, which I'm playing through Spirit of Justice, Apollo Justice trilogy game. We also indeed on the weekends, on the weekdays, we're playing Cyberpunk 2077. How was your Link to the Past run? Did you get a new PR and a randomizer? You're maybe so Twisted. Yes, no. Chinese Chef, if you haven't checked out Twisted already, like I said, definitely do so. Twisted, another fantastic community member within the streaming space. Definitely getting some love space. A lot of Link to the Past randomizers and branches out to a variety every now and then. Yes, indeed. Trotty trots! Whee! Oh, hi. Let me see you, let me see you, let me see you, let me see you. Ooh, ooh. Welcome in, Raiders. Yes. How goes Phoenix Wright? Goes really good, Twisted. Bum rando speed today. Oh, that sucks. But I have 2 more seeds to do with Just Belmont Sprites. What is Just Belmont Sprite? Welcome in, Raiders. Just welcome on in. We are currently playing through the game, and we've got a clean moment coming up, so we're going to be pushing through it real quick. What? Why not? Do not keep the defense waiting, Nayuta. Explain how wrong he truly is. Yes, your mercifulness. Yes, indeed. Thanks for the shout out as always. Of course. Thank you for supporting the stream and trusting your community with us. Really love and appreciate it. Yes. The scroll, her benevolence, Princess Urefa saw Minister Inga enter the tomb around 2:30. Yet you, the defense, claimed the person she saw was the minister being channeled by Queen Amara. However, if her mercifulness had channeled him. Yes. And moved to the tomb. Then, once she was done channeling, Queen Amara would have reemerged and been left stuck in the tomb. Oh yeah, she had tried the exit. Had she tried to exit before you arrived, Urefa would have seen her. Princess Urefa, who had been looking down upon the courtyard, would have seen her. However, her benevolence saw nothing of the sort. Here's the thing. Your guys' argument is based on circumstantial evidence of Refa paying attention 90% of the time. Meanwhile, ours is based on true circumstances of times placing the death at 2 p.m. In conclusion, Queen Amara could not have left the tomb without being observed. And yet, was she there in the tomb when the murder was discovered, defense? No, she wasn't. Yes, now do you see? Your flimsy claim has been uprooted like a sapling in a flood. Oh, uprooted, my bad, not uprooted. Dude, you're just dropping it on lunch. What's for lunch today, Serotonin? Oh, very overwhelmed today, so I had to order Subway. Ooh, what kind of Subway did you get? No, I'm sorry, overwhelmed. Here's a hug. Just Belmont is from the GBA Castlevania games. That's what I figured, but not Legend of Zelda Link to the Past. Welcome back, Slam. Just Us. Amara on the stand is my best Ace Attorney moment of all games. That transformation kind of clean, though. She did turn into a baddie. But I'm afraid that she's a baddie who's actually a baddie. I don't know why she thinks Dirk's trying to kill her when we believe Dirk is so innocent. I believe Dirk would never try to kill his wife, right? So, what I'm curious about is who tried to kill her, 1. And 2... Sorry, JP, need a rest from the constant counter arguments. I completely understand that, Crow. If you need to rest, my friend, I want to say thank you for being here today as long as you could, and hopefully you have a good rest. What did you get from... would you get some pasta or a personalized pizza? Chat, I want a burger so badly. But I cannot. Maybe I can make my own, actually. I could. Scorcher, how are you? Good morning. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome on in. Hello. Yes, indeed. Cool. I got it. Nice catch on the weeping bell there, Twisted. Wait, Subway has a PP? Personal pizza? Well, that was entertaining, Prosecutor Sudmonty. Resume the prosecution of this case and clear your mother's good name. You wish for me to take over? Yes, prosecute your father to save your mother. Damn! What a poignant fate you bear, but bear it you must. Are you ready? Yes, Your Eminence. And there you have it, Your Majesty. I shall watch the rest of the proceedings from the sidelines. I relinquish complete control of this sacred hall to your authority once more. Why, thank you, Your Eminence. Now then, Your Mercifulness, your testimony, if you please. Oh, thank you for the shout out for a Scorcher. Fantastic variety streamer. And a cutie patootie. Now to eventually try and catch a Snorlax among others. I believe in you. The lawyer's theory is absurd. Now I shall destroy your utterly absurd and barbarous theory. I was not anywhere near the tomb following the murder. Were your theory correct, it would have been in the tomb once I had held... Wait, stop the channeling. Chat, I have a question. Her Eminence doesn't have a forehead signia like she does, right? She doesn't have one of those. It's hidden constantly. Her forehead is constantly hidden. Why is that? My husband Dirk is the killer, but he has fled from the sacred hall. May the Holy Mother rain judgment upon the traitor Dirk Sodmondi for his crimes. I just don't know how she turned into this person. Oh, such marvelous testimony. You are truly a treasure, Your Mercifulness. This too is but by the grace of her holiness. No doubt my unmasking her today was her will as well. Oh my! The Holy Mother, you say? Yes, surely her holiness has guided me to the witness stand. Chat, that little hand thing where she puts her hand up makes me think of something else. What the fuck? And do the purity of truth. Chat, where'd this fucking tiger come from? Or why he got eyes like that? Go sell your Frosted Flakes somewhere. Oh, how magnificent, Queen Amara, the Holy Mother's messenger here on Earth. Praise for me for Queen Amara, blessings upon her mercifulness. Where'd those animals even come from? I thought they didn't have a zoo, chat. Now then, the defense may question the witness. But remember, she is a grand priestess, so disrespect will not be tolerated. That means no pointing out conflicts, inconsistencies, or any other flaws in her testimony. Ha? That's a little biased, don't you think? Chat. That's a little biased, don't you think? The lawyer's theory is absurd. Let me save real quick. Let me save real quick. The lion noise was impossible. 5 minutes later, a tiger shows up. Right, though? Hold it! My theories of the absurd and barbarous. And high-handed, if I may say so. Nayuta was right to call you putrid-minded. Surely even the monkeys of Mount Pony's holy waterfalls could devise a better theory. Damn, surely you can steal better insults than Nayuta's best. Now then, do all of you gathered in the sacred hall need I remind you? Chat. Arrow, we on the same brainwave right now. Continuity, chat. That's fine. To be fair, that means the lion roar we saw in the vision could have been a tiger, maybe. Not wrong. Hold it! Hold it! Yes. Well, maybe you were hiding inside the sarcophagus. That's very true. After all, it does technically belong to you. I bet you'd have no trouble opening it. Yes, you have a key to it. If I had been in there, I could not be here today. For the tomb has been under constant surveillance since the murder. I would have never been able to leave. I guess not. If I might ask, what's in that sarcophagus anyways? You're still alive, so... There is despair, sadness, hatred, and malice. Only one brave enough to see the truth hidden deep within. Oh? Could discover the final hope, my continued corporeality. You completely lost me. In other words, it's empty. Yep, but no one dared to open it because they were too scared of the curse. Now will you dispense with your theory? It is as empty as my sarcophagus. What if her sarcophagus is actually a secret passageway, chat? That's what I'm saying. Cilantro, whoa. Did my message go through? This one did. Hi, Cilantro. Love you. How you doing today? Hi. Is Twitch Mobile being a butt and not letting you chat with us? If so, I'm sorry. Here's a hug. JP, if you woke up the next day as a Pokemon, what mom would you be? A Bulbasaur. Yes, indeed. So I can say Bulba at people. You know, that's my true wish in life. Hi, Cilantro. Yes, hello, Ellie. Yes, I have asked why the fuck there are creatures in the courtroom. Oh, because Her Holiness is here. That's why. And these creatures have been, you know, subdued by her benevolence presence. Yes, indeed. Yes. Because she's on her Sleeping Beauty, Rhea. So, yeah, her Sleeping Beauty, yes. Her Sleeping Beauty arc. I am getting so distracted by her hand movements. Honestly, that's fair. They're very, fluid. Yes. Warrior theory correct. I would have been in the tomb had I stopped channeling. Hold it! I'll admit you weren't in the tomb after the murder. Very good, but that very true to refute your theory. Even if I had channeled Minister Inga. How could I have left? Wait, why is there a tiger? I don't know, squirrels. Tigers aren't supposed to be here. Is it Sleeping Beauty or Snow White? I think it's... Actually, I don't know. I don't know which one it would have been. Wait! The tiger wants to bite. I can see it in his eyes. Yeah, his little Tony Tiger beady eyes. He's like, let me bite. Let me get a bite of the queen real quick. Yes. The moment I ceased channeling him, I would have reemerged at the crime scene. Though I thought Sleeping Beauty was Snow White. Precisely, as you said yourself, Defense Queen Amara was not there after the murder. The only living souls in the tomb at the time were Dirk and Sadmandi and Maya Fey. Be it in this life or the next. Yes. There is no escaping such simple truths. Chat. Look at his eyes! My husband Dirk is the killer, but he has fled from the Sacred Hall. Hold it! Hold it! Snow White is Snow White and the Seven Dwarves. There simply must be a reason why he had to make his escape today. A reason? Perhaps. Perhaps what? Perhaps to conceal himself and lie and wait for another chance to claim my life. What's this?
Objection!
No, it's definitely not like that, your mercifulness. First of all, you don't really believe he's trying to kill you, do you? After all, you two ran off together after he rescued you all those years ago. That was only because he had the audacity to claim it wasn't me. You must believe me. It was my duty as a wife to her husband to bend an ear to him, was it not? Communication after disagreement is the secret to a long and happy marriage. Sure, I guess. What do you think, Mr. Righteous? Don't ask me. I'm not married. That is why I listened to Dirk. However, he didn't have a shred of evidence to support his claim. It grieves me to admit it, but my husband truly did try to murder me. Bonk. That's quite enough. It's abundantly clear that Queen Amara's testimony is flawed. Oh, do you understand now, lawyer? Oh, flawless, not flawed. This is bad. The judge isn't going to let me cross-examine her much longer. Amara should have been in the tomb after all the minister's murders, but she wasn't. I don't get it. How did she just vanish from the scene of the crime like that? It shouldn't be possible for normal people to. For normal people. Normal people? Oh, maybe. Maybe what? Your Majesty, I think I can explain why Queen Amara wasn't there at the tomb after the murder. Very well, defense. Do explain. I believe it was accomplished through a method only she is capable of. And by using this special method, it would be possible for her to literally disappear. Well, don't keep us waiting. Let's hear it. How did Queen Amara disappear from the tomb? She channeled somebody. She hid in the sarcophagus. She clung to the ceiling. I'm gonna save real quick. Okay. Back. Escape. She channeled somebody. Who could she have channeled? She hid in the sarcophagus. Chat. I'm gonna have to say she hid in the sarcophagus. Maybe she hid in the sarcophagus. Perhaps next you could explain when and how was able to escape unseen. After all, the tomb has been under constant surveillance since the murder. There's a secret passage, or could be a secret passage, beneath that stone of coffin. I've seen something like that before at a magic show back home. Oh, then let us shut you in the sarcophagus and see what happens. Nayuta, would you do the honors? Go ahead and throw away the key as well. Then it has to be she channeled somebody. Then we can witness his valiant escape through the supposed secret passage. That sounds wonderfully entertaining. I shall start making the preparations at once. Hold it! Oh no, you know what? I think I might have made a mistake there. Don't even think about trying to escape from a mistake defense. Then it has to be she channeled somebody. But then who could she have channeled? Chat, who could you have channeled? Most deep times is when JP is silent. This is the stormy tension. It has to be she channeled somebody. Who could she have channeled? All she had to do was channel someone, and then she could easily disappear from the scene of the crime. After all, she would literally be someone else. Why, I believe that actually makes sense. What do you have to say to that, Queen Amara? Oh. You believe that I, a Grand Priestess, would use this sacred power of spirit channeling to commit murder? Chat. Oh, she's about to go evil on me, isn't she? Oh! What the? Mercy, your mercifulness! Oh my god, that was all of them, just in case I remember right, Cilantro, yeah! Wait, what, JP secretly running a criminal enterprise? I'd never run a criminal enterprise. I'd get caught. How dare you spew such vile blasphemy defense? You will retract your last statement or face immediate execution. And now we're having tiger burgers for tea. Yeah! No, good magistrate, it is quite alright. Kunanism also teaches that we must respond at all times with reasoned principle. Therefore, I shall offer a measured response to his blasphemous accusations. You have something to counter with? Yes, indeed. Now, are you listening? It would have been impossible. Would not have been possible to simply vanish by means of spirit channeling. After all, it would require a deceased person to channel. However, there was only one murder victim in the tomb. And that was Minister Inga. The only others were there right after his murder. Were Maya and Dirk. Were Dirk and Ms. Faye. I channeled Inga as you allege. Yes, well, the outcome would have been quite odd to say the least. Chat? Okay, listen, I have a really weird, hole in the wall. Chat. Okay, hear me out, chat. This is gonna be a really wild theory, okay? Bear with me, okay? Bear with me here. Actually, I don't know. This can't be real. That can't be a real theory. It wouldn't make any sense, would it? Would it? No. No, it wouldn't make sense. My theory's wrong. My theory's wrong. I'm not gonna share it. I'm not gonna share it. No, it can't be right. It can't be right. Hole in the wall. Off the wall of my liege. Off the wall of my liege. Yes. It can't. It doesn't make sense. 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 My theory was gonna be, what if Dirk's already dead? And Nana, aka Amara, has been channeling him this entire time. It's a really long stretch. But I don't think that's actually what's... I don't think that's real. Because it doesn't make sense. Because, yeah, they both haven't been in the same place at the same time. But even in saying that... Wait, she's 44? Yeah, she's only... Because she's the wife of Dirk, and Dirk's 46. For there, besides the dead minister, a living, breathing one would have appeared. Even if I had been in the tomb, there was no one to channel except the deceased minister. So you see, I could not have vanished by means of spirit channeling. That's true, but... Gatti? That's not even out of my age range. Hey, Queen, how you doing? Arrow, shoot your shot! Oh, chat, we gotta do an ad break. Shoot, it's 105. Chat, we gotta do an ad break. The last ad break of the stream. If you want to take this time to stand up and stretch, gives me something to drink, that'll be a great time to do so. When we return, we shall continue our run of the Apollo Justice, Spirit of Justice run. Yes, indeed. Chuddy, chuddy, chuds. I'll have a countdown time in the background. There's going to be the ads. If you don't want to give the ads, you want to support the stream. And, of course, for this month, only work towards a sub goal. It'd be greatly appreciated if you subscribe to the channel. But until then, chuddy, chuds, we shall be right back. Boop, 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 boop. Chat, my bladder's screaming at me, so I'm going to go to the bathroom? The bathroom. The bathroom. That's what we call it now, huh? Chat, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Okay? I'll be right back. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, chat. I'm back. Yes, indeed. Yo, see you. Slim wins. Quote bong. Wait, quote bingo. Quote the bathroom. Wait, you're a ground trainer? Well, you can ground me up. Don't worry about that. That was towards Rika. Actually, if Dirk was already dead, that could be why he ran off to be away, continued earlier. Maybe. I guess. That's why I'm like, it's a very strong stretch. Like, yeah, there's ways I can pull at that theory and, like, make it sound real. But, like, there's a lot of things that dissuade that theory. Jeepers, that theory is too sad. I know it is. Does it? It doesn't make sense. Hole in the wall. Off the wall. My liege, yes. No. Does it? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It's a thought, but I don't know if it's, like, an accurate thought. Wait. So throwing right now. Yeah, throwing your shot out. Shoot your shot. Yo, Queen Amara. You want to go out to dinner? We can have some burgers. Actually, if Dirk. Yeah, I see. I guess, yeah. Ad. We get the ad thingy. Yes, indeed. Bathroom time. Yes, the bathroom. Yes, Slim wins. Quote bog. Quote, what dies JP actually do during the ad breaks? The siren is going down like a bad fart. Yeah, I just fart really bad. I think a really long 2-minute fart. And then, you know, I unmute my mic. Take a quote bong too. That's wild. I mean, he also would not be seen in prison right now. Which you can easily verify. Well, he's not in prison right now. He ran away. 2-minute fart. Yeah, 2-minute fart. I'm going for the world record. Chat. Sorry for pausing the song right there. It's a good song. Well, we gotta get back into the game. Yes, indeed. Alt 3. Yeah, if you have a sarcophagus, you must have a body in it. Dame's the rules. I don't know. According to these people, there are no rules. Unless the body's Apollo's father. Because, well... Oh, hello? What if there was another victim? Chat. Someone we haven't identified yet. How absurd. If you channeled someone other than Minister Inga, you could have used their identity to disappear from the tomb. Oh? Another victim? Yes, Queen Amara. Please add your last statement to your testimony. This would explain everything. Wasn't there some sign of another victim in the tomb? And yet, why do I sense I'm not going to like what I'm about to find out? It's fine. Chat. Oh my god. She killed Dirk. What if she killed Dirk?
One more thing.
Or what if Dirk died from his disease while he was in there? He was with us like 20 minutes ago. What if he was channeled 20 minutes ago? Minister Inga was the sole victim.
Hold it!
Hold it! What if there was another victim besides Minister Inga? What on earth could you mean? The only other body found in the tomb was the minister's. Yeah, but, Amara's counter-argument are too spot on for us to rebut. Actually, there is one possibility. What's the matter, Apollo? That's one heck of a face you're making. Oh, no, it's nothing, really. Chat, and yet that means... Chat. Hold on. Present. Chat. Excuse me. How are we gonna present this, chat? Options. Save. Right here. Save. Thank you. How am I gonna that would be incredibly sad. It really fucking would be. But like, honestly, that wouldn't surprise me with how these fucking cases have been going. Chat.
Objection!
I don't like the sounds of this. I can't believe I'm presenting this. But it proves that there was another victim. Still, the only other one there at the scene of the crime were... Damn. Chat. It can't be. Fuck. Would the defense care to share something with us? Queen Amara, you knew, didn't you? Whatever are you talking about? If you won't tell this court, then I will. Well, don't keep us waiting. This case includes a second victim. One of the two people found alive in the tomb after the minister's murder was actually already dead. But a second victim, Apollo. Chat, Queen Amara, after you channeled Minister Inga and moved to the tomb. You vanished from the scene of the crime by channeling the other victim. That explains why no one found you after the murder was discovered. Chat! Oh, you putrid pepper of all the half-witted buffoonery to come tumbling up from your lips. I can't wait for you to get smacked by these beads. But suppose I indulge you and play along with your little delusion. Tell me, Mr. Justice, who was the other victim? You're not gonna like this, Nayuta. Chat. There's no way this could be true. But he could feel the Twilight Realm calling him. I can't stop now. If this is the truth, it's the only way forward to solving this case. The other victim who Queen Amara channeled was Dirk Sadmandi. Listen, son, even if you manage to prove me innocent tomorrow, I don't have long to live. There's no escaping death now that it has its sights set on me. Word? Wait, did you call it, JP? Dirk knew everything. But he couldn't bring himself to tell me. Chat. I have one more big secret. I'm already dead. I'm afraid I can't tell you what it is. I'd be betraying a certain someone if I did. He'd be betraying his wife. Chat. You couldn't accuse the love of his life. The sad truth is, the other victim channeled by Amara was...
Take that!
What? You can't! That's not possible! The defendant, Dirk Sadmandi, is already dead, is when Queen Amara channeled. He's the other victim. This is insanity! Bolgunka! Apollo! What are you... Do you realize what you're proposing?
Objection!
I demand an explanation, Mr. Justice. Ask Maya to channel Dirk right now. I don't know when or why Dirk was murdered, but the fact and evidence speak for themselves. And this is where they've led me. Chad, I see after Inga's murder, Dirk and Maya were the only ones in the tomb. But if one of them was actually dead and being channeled by Amara. But it can't be, can it? Chad! Dirk's bloodstains at the crime scene, wait, was the clincher for me. He wasn't even injured, but so how could he have possibly bled that much? The only logical explanation is Dirk had also been murdered.
Objection!
Objection! That's enough! Your explanation cannot be the truth. And you would not dare to claim to have proof to support your assertion. Open the fucking tomb. Nayuta, I wish it weren't true. I wish with all my heart that I'm wrong, but as much as I don't want to believe it. Yes, I can prove it. Oh, damn. Dirk's killer must have hidden his body. It would have been, wait, it would have to be somewhere nobody would ever look. And there's only one such place. You truly have proof? In the fucking tomb, chat. The fastest way would be to actually have someone go check the tomb. Huh? Go check the tomb? But why? Because I believe Dirk's killer hid his body here. In the, hold on, let me save first. Let me save first. I think it's in the sarcophagus. Well, let me save real quick just in case, chat. Chat.
Take that!
You wouldn't suggest! Queen Amara's sarcophagus, the only place in the tomb that no one would dare look. Plus, a killer would soon become trapped by hiding in there. But a body, well, that's a horse of a different color. Which means... Ugh! Chat. I believe we must search the sarcophagus at once! Your Eminence, being that Queen Amara yet lives, I trust we may open it now. Chat. If we must. Your Majesty, I believe Detective Sky is still there at the tomb. Let us contact her at once and have her conduct a full investigation into the matter. Amara. She did. Chat. Now then, Detective Sky, your report if you please. I'll start with my findings. Chat. Please, please. Please let me be wrong about this. I just want things to be as they were. Chat. Chat! A search of the sarcophagus revealed a body that appears to be several days old. Several days? A body? Detective Sky! Tell me it wasn't Dirk! Tell me my whole theory was completely off base! I have a photo of the body. And I have a positively identified it as Dirk Sadmandi chat! The pink one was his wife's. Dirk! No! Chat. Why? Why does this have to happen? Chat. Damn it, Dirk, answer me!
That's rough, buddy.
God damn it, the one good guy I'll like gone forever. Ow! Can this be? The traitorous Snake, the very head of the insurgency, murdered. Oh, what a joyous day! Those fools shouting for change and revolution will finally return to whatever rocks they crawled out from under. Chat. God. Chat. Who? What was I even fighting for? Apollo. What am I supposed to do now? Chat! Wow, JP, how could you laugh like that? A man's dead. Who? That was what the queen was doing. Unfeeling Snake. Agreed. Actually, this will probably fuel the rebellion even more. You're not wrong. God damn it. It's fine. Son. Oh. A dragon never yields. A lawyer. Oh. Should never look the way you do right now. A dragon never yields. Even when wounded, a dragon bites down hard and never lets go till its dying breath. It glares, it roars, and it latches its jaws firmly onto its prey till the bitter end. Dragons? Yeah, how you doing, world? That's what lawyers do to get to the truth. Good morning. How are you? But Dirk, what if the truth is that your wife's a murderer? Apollo, in court tomorrow, you may find yourself faced with a truth that is difficult to accept. But I know you, and I know you can handle the truth no matter what it turns out to be. I know that because I believe in you. You're my son, after all. Chat. Oh, does that mean Dirk knew even when she was channeling him? Yes, I think. Because remember, he said he walked in and his memory went blank. And then last time, okay, so this is what he said, right? When he first walked in the room, he fell unconscious. And when he regained conscious, he was standing over the dead body of Inga. So as soon as he walked in the room, he was probably killed. And then when he awoke, he was being channeled. Now, I don't know how he died, and I don't want to know how he died. We'll figure that out later. But, like, damn. Let me see you. Ooh, ooh. Either it was his sickness, because he said he had a sickness, or there was an altercation of some kind. Dirk, I think I finally understand. I can't yield, not now, not ever. Not after Dirk believed in me, despite knowing what was about to happen. Yes, indeed. I'm over the Ditty Girl. See you later. No, but I did have to make sure no customers were outside with me. I see. Besides, Dirk left me with two things I must do. Are you all right, Apollo? Sorry about that, Mr. Wright, and existential crisis, you know. But I'm fine now. Apollo? Detective Sky. Yes? How sure are you that the body's been there for a few days? I'm positive no autopsy's been performed yet, but I'd say it's about at least 3 days old. Fortunately, the low temperature inside the sarcophagus kept it from decaying. Oh, and the chest area bore 3 gunshot wounds from a small caliber weapon. There you go, chat. I believe those are the cause of death. I see. At least 3 days, huh? That means Dirk was already dead by the time he had came to visit me back in the States. Damn! Then who was channeling him? I think it would have to be someone who could get into and stay with us in the US without arousing suspicion. Yet also had a solid cover story so they wouldn't be seen as missing. I believe this is who was channeling Dirk when I saw him in the States. Let me just save real quick. Save, yes. Yes, indeed. Chat, what if it was Maya? What if it was Maya? Maya? Oh, I see! She was being held hostage at the time, so it seemed only natural that she wasn't around. Right, and do you remember what she said earlier? So please just tell me, what exactly are you hiding? Sorry, but I promised Dirk I wouldn't say. You made a promise, so to Dirk? A pretty big one. Oh, chat. This changes everything.
I need it.
Chat. I just realized something. Chat. Inga was killed by Amara because she was getting revenge because Inga killed Dirk. That's why Inga, oh my god, chat. Inga was so surprised to hear, Inga was surprised to hear Dirk on the call because he thought Dirk would have been dead. Chat. Okay, we have to figure it out. Hold on. Dirk didn't want his own death to be known. The other members of the Defiant Dragons would lose all hope if they found out. And that would snuff out the flames of revolution for good. Miss Faye, Dirk told you to keep quiet about it, didn't he? Oh! I guess it's no use hiding it anymore. Yeah, I promise not to tell. Dirk made me promise before he died. So I was right then, huh? Apollo? Yeah? There's something I need to tell you. It's about, you know, Dirk's final moments. Oh, shit. I'm listening, Miss Faye. That's why Dirk saved her. What happened in his final moments? It was soon after I was kidnapped. Dirk paid me a visit in that tomb where I was being held captive. I'd say it was a few days before Minister Inga's murder. What happened, chat? Hey, young lady, time to get you up and out of here. Huh? Oh! It's that revolutionary guy. I'm here to rescue you. You are? Why? I figured things were a little too quiet with that stamp-sucking scumbag. So I started digging around. That's when I found out you'd been abducted. But why would a rebel help me? Let's go before it's too late. It already is for you, pal. Damn! Long time no see, you rebel blowhard. Inga, I know you're up to something and I'm gonna find out what. Damn! Chat. So Inga killed him. That's gotta sweet. That's gotta smart. You become a real thorn in my side, see? So it's time for you to be pushing up daisies. Oh my God! Dirk! Did you really think a pea shooter like that? Damn! Could kill a dragon? Shit! Oh, what the? What are you, some kind of freak? And then he ran away so we never saw him die. Nuts to this. Oh my God, that's why he was so, yes! He never knew that Dirk actually died. Dirk was shot several times, but he barely even flinched. He sacrificed himself for me. Chad.
It's time to do.
These ropes. I've got to help you. Oh, Chad. Relax, it's gonna be okay. Hi, Zakira. Roll with the power of dragons. How you doing today, Warlock? Sorry things turned out this way, but it doesn't look like I have much longer. No, don't say that! You're a spirit medium, aren't you? When I'm gone, I want you to channel my spirit. Stop it! Wait, don't give up like that! If you do untying a rope like that, it'll be child's play. No! Please, hang in there! Wait, you can still make it! Promise me one thing, young lady. It's about my son. Chat. I'm doing okay, Sakura. How are you? Dirk was talking about you, Apollo. He said he wanted to see you one last time. Oh my God, chat. That's why you went to the States. Wait. That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild, chat. So he asked me to return to the US and channel his spirit. He really said that? Mm-hmm. He also said he'd been meaning to visit you for years, but kept putting it off. And that this was his last chance. Chat. That's getting me, you fuck. I feel you. It's raining heavily, isn't it? It fucking is. It really is. It's a fucking shitty day for rain. Chat. I just wanted to see you. You just show up here without warning after all this time? What gives? I came all this way to see you, son. Come rejoice. Why don't you tell me the real reason you're here? Chat. That was the real reason. Dirk. You really did come to the US because you wanted to see me. Hi, Werecat. I guess this means it was Inga that hid Dirk's body in the sarcophagus after Maya left the tomb. No. Apollo, you can't stop now. Dirk would want you to keep pressing on. Chat. I know Miss Faye, and I won't disappoint him. Defense, if you are ready to proceed. I would first have you answer this. Do you believe the accused death will impact what we know about this? Abso-fucking-lutely. But let me say real quick. Chat, Jesus Christ. Do you believe the accused's death will impact what we know about this case? Absolutely. Yes. And I believe I can explain everything now. She killed Inga in a fit of revenge, chat. She killed Inga because she killed Inga in response to Inga killing her husband. She believed he was innocent, but when he couldn't produce evidence, she went back to her kingdom and laid hidden. But in the same way of saying that there was evidence that he wasn't the killer, even the way he couldn't prove that he wasn't the killer, there is no evidence to prove that he was. So she still believed in him. Very well. Your explanation, please. Chat. Dirk entered the tomb at 3 p.m., the time the hostage exchange was to take place. Or rather, Dirk, as channeled by Ms. Faye, did. Now, by the time he entered the tomb at 3 p.m., Minister Inga was already dead. I say that because we know the minister was murdered at 2 p.m. But there was someone else in there. This person was already hiding in the tomb, waiting to channel Dirk in place of Ms. Faye. Yes.
Take that!
It was you, wasn't it? Chat. Because if she didn't love her husband, here's the thing. If she didn't believe her husband was innocent, why would she keep the butterfly pendant? Why wouldn't she? Like, why would she keep the butterfly pendant if she thought that he was guilty? Why would she keep this? Right? Chat. It makes so much sense. Then, she then went to his private quarters and channeled his spirit. The minister, thinking he was going to be late, hurried to the tomb for the hostage exchange. But once in the tomb, Queen Amara stopped channeling him as Minister Inga and hid himself. Oh, hid herself, yes indeed. Then when Dirk entered at 3 p.m., she snuck up from behind and forcibly drove Dirk's spirit out of Miss Faye's body. Drove his spirit out of her body. Impossible.
Objection!
No, it's not impossible. With the right Magatama, you could. There is a way to do that. That's right, with a Magatama of parting, that is. Using one could drive a spirit out of a person's body, even if it refused to leave. Oh! Chat, are you telling me that the extra pale brown Magatama in the tomb was... It was originally red, chat. It was that. That's right, Prosecutor Sudmandi, and you've seen one in action before. Yes, indeed. Chat, the sad chat. How you doing today, Werecat? By the way, yes, it's what's happening. A lot of story shit's happening. After the civil trial, Dirk told Phoenix Maya somewhere safe. Yeah, so that much I'm sure of. Then he told Inga on the phone, you can't lay a hand on Maya Faye, and I do mean that literally. You're very true. You're right, Astro. You're right, Astro, dude. Wait. He was shot trying to save Maya, who was held hostage. Yes, and then he asked Maya to channel him to hide that he was dead. Wow, right? Also, on the subject of anime, I'm waiting for more episodes of Apothecary Diary Season 2. Yo, speaking of anime, there's an anime I started watching the other day, and I was super sad to find out that it was only one episode. Hold on. Let me show you, chat. Let me tell you the name of it. It was pretty interesting. It is called... Let me see you. Where is it? I left my A-rank party to help my former students reach the dungeon depths. The first episode's out, and it was pretty good. The second episode comes out tomorrow, the same day the third episode comes out of Solo Leveling, Season 2. I'm doing good. I'm gonna have to watch this VOD after this. Honestly, it's pretty wild. Also, I do take my time because you know how I am. I run off in a monk. Also, JP, roll for the duel. Roll! I thought I rolled against you. I'm sorry. Did I win? I just heard that Dirk died. Yeah, we just learned that Dirk died. It's fine. You saw how the glowing red Magatama sent the High Priest back to the Twilight Realm. Chat. And how it turned a spent pale brown afterwards. Chat. In other words, the brown Magatama found in the bottom tomb looks that way because its power had been used up by pushing Dirk's spirit out of Miss Faye's body, right? I probably passed out as soon as Dirk's spirit left my body. I was exhausted after channeling him for so long after all. 3 fucking days. After that, Queen Amara must have dressed Miss Faye in her usual outfit and tied her up. Chat. I'm not sure where she got the outfit, but we can assume she had it all planned out. And then Queen Amara must have changed into Dirk's clothes, smeared blood onto them, picked up the knife, and channeled Dirk's spirit. Chat. That's how she made it look like Dirk had committed the crime. And that's how she escaped right under our noses. Ugh. Chat. I don't know, Apollo. The whole thing still seems a bit far-fetched. It makes sense to me, Dirk. What was going through your mind while all this was unfolding? I guess your spirit mind, right? So ultimately, it was all for naught. Huh? Nayuta? Those dreams of revolution Dirk was always spouting. They placed nothing but false hope in the minds of the people. And in the end, they were simply fantasies. Is that how you cope with your father's death? Nobody got an 18. Oh, do you want a Super Lure or Ultra Ball? The choice is yours. Nayuta, how can you? Talk to them! Man, you shut up! I hate Nayuta. You cannot tell me he gets a redemption. Karma has spoken, the dream revolution has withered on the vine, its fate is sealed. Another way, the other insurgents will soon wake from their shattered dreams. Dirk's dream can't die like this. Wait, I'm not going to sit back and let that happen. Chat, I fucking hate Nayuta. He's such a piece of shit. I can't, and I won't. Nayuta, don't forget that Dirk's been proven innocent. His name is no longer tainted by the charges of murder. Now the rebels and their sympathizers who have been calling for his release can't be charged with abetting the accused, so the revolution is far from over. It's only just begun.
Objection!
Objection? To what, huh? No, Dirk has not yet been proven innocent. You have merely indicated that the possibility of his innocence. He was dead, and obviously your mom's still alive, so he couldn't be guilty of that murder. Dirk is indeed dead. However, what if it was Dirk who killed Minister Inga while being channeled by Ms. Faye? And while the crime could have occurred at 2 p.m., you have yet to substantiately prove it. The frickin' timing of the phone call, are you stupid? I hate Nayuta. I hate Nayuta so much. He's so obnoxious. Or do you have conclusive proof that the time of Minister Inga's death was at 2 p.m.? Well, no, I don't. Yes, you do, because of the barking and the explosion. Chat. It seems further testimony will be required of me. As it appears that I have fallen under suspicion, I would like to state to my case. Prosecutor Sadmani, the rebellion must be snuffed out once and for all. You must prove Dirk Sadmani to be the foul murderer that he is. Let's do a divination seance of Dirk Sadmani and see what he saw. Chat! Are you stupid? I had the same feeling of, are you racist? Because it is, though! He's like grasping at straws! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nayuta, more like Nar-Yuta. Nar means fool, jest in Danish. Oh! He is a fool! And every last insurgent and their sympathizers. Yes. Must be found guilty under the Defense Culpability Act. As you wish, Your Eminence. Why is Nayuta doing this? Because he's a piece of shit. Garan shouldn't have him under her thumb anymore. Amar is not a hostage, so what gives? Nayuta, what's left to chain you to her like this? Maybe Reifa, his biological sister. Chat, that's what I'm assuming. You know what I'm afraid of, though, chat? This is a theory that I didn't really want to think of as true, and I hope to God it's not. But what if Reifa is the daughter of Inga, but not the daughter of Garan? What if Inga and Amara had a child, and that was Reifa? That's what I'm afraid of. Because that would explain why Inga loves her so much. And why he would have a picture of Amara holding a baby. You know what I mean? But then at the same time, why would she have this law book here with the child, unless if the child was Dirk's? right? So I feel like this proves that this has to be Dirk's kid. But also at the same time, I don't know. I'm afraid it might be Inga's, because why does Inga love her so much? But Inga could just be like a good father, you know what I mean? Like Inga actually, okay, hold on. Let's rewind a little bit. As toxic and shitty as Inga is, Inga might actually be a genuinely good person to his family. That's the only thing I could think of. Like Fool's Gold? Maybe. A Whale of Fools, obviously. Who? Inga's seance vision was from before he was channeled, so Dirk's would be too. You right. Wait. No. We never channeled Inga. Astro dude, we never channeled Inga. So that might be a story spoiler, my friend. Dirk's was, that might be a story spoiler, because we never channeled Inga. That might be a major story spoiler, if that is true. A whale, a fool, obviously, yes. What if Nayuta is shit on purpose because he actually believes in his dad's cause? I think he does believe in his dad's cause, with nothing stopping him. Very well then. Queen Amara, please proceed with your additional testimony. Also, that's kind of wild. Amara channeled Inga, didn't you forget? No, Amara channeled... Oh, yeah, you're right, my bad. Don't mind my brain meat. You right, my brain meats are farting. Hard. You right. I did forget, Astro. No, I think I mean Inga's death vision. Yeah, you're right, my bad. Don't mind me, so it's not a spoiler. You're right, my brain meats are farting really hard on that one. You're right, I forgot, because Amara channeled him to see him going into the seance room. You're right. Don't mind me. You're right. Big brain. You got me, Astro, dude. My brain meats wasn't clicking right. You have no proof. Well done, Laura. You have painted me as the killer with nothing but silver tongue. However, you have no evidence proving your distasteful theory. You're right. Okay, only 13 minutes ago, JP. My brain is... Sorry, I apologize. I was like, wait a minute. Wouldn't that be like a major spoiler? Wouldn't it? I was like, no, wait, you're right. You're right. I'm forgetting parts of this case already. Furthermore, Dirk could have committed the crime while being channeling Miss Faye. Yes. Now let us end this charade. Yes. For the eternal glory of Gorain and its people. You have to know proof. Bull crap. We have some proof. You understand now, you putrid pepper? There is no point in defending Dirk any longer. Yes, it has all been in vain. I don't think any of that was true. Let it go and move on, huh? Right, well, not today. Your theories are but a pillar of salt that crumbles in the slightest breeze. Oh, but no more. This ends here and now. The defense may proceed with its cross-examination. Let us cross-examine. Yes. Man, get these fucking Tiger out of here. Man, go back to selling your Frosted Flakes, your freaking terrible low-tier cereal. They're not great, Tiger. They're not great, Tony. Well done, yes. Hold it! Oh, wait, I didn't hold it. Hold it! Hold it! Convincing others is all part of a lawyer's trade, so I'll take that as a compliment. You would, wouldn't you? I suppose you have deceived countless fools with your lies. But I should not be surprised considering you learned from him. Him? You mean Dirk, right? No, Phoenix Wright. Yes, the man who deceived and seduced me. A grand priestess with his silver tongue. Damn. We are still talking about the case, right? Surely you have heard of a lady falling for the wrong man before. Chat. But to think that I, of all people, would fall under that devil's spell. Wow. How did they ever get together in the first place? Let alone procreate. It's fine. I would advise all here today. It's the silver tongue. Chat. Phoenix is the biggest bluffer, though. He is, though. I would advise all here today to beware of this lawyer's silver tongue. Chat. Chat. It's fine. Dirk got game. He nabbed a baddie. Even if this baddie happens to be a baddie. Lest you too be unjustly painted as a criminal as I have been. Chat. However, you have no evidence proving your distasteful theory. Hold it! Stop using my tongue! Sorry, Silver. It seems that they must. I admit I don't have any solid evidence yet. But you're the only one who could have committed the crime. What on earth do you mean? Including Ms. Faye, there are only 3 spirit mediums in Khura'in. You and the Queen, furthermore, when the crime scene was first discovered. Queen Garan... Oh? Was with me and Mr. Wright, while Miss Faye was in the room, was tied up in the tomb. Yes. That means that the Dirk that we saw after the minister's murder could only have been channeled by you, Queen Amara. Ah! Eek! Forgive us your malevolent mercifulness. Really, your majesty. Objection. Go on. But have you considered the following defense? What if there was, unbeknownst to us, another spirit medium in Khura'in? Bitch! Shut the fuck up, Nayuta. Your input is not needed. Go somewhere else. Go sit in the corner.
Objection!
Y'all even argued that you need royal blood. Oh, come on. Right, though? Chat, I fucking hate Nayuta. I hate this man. I hate him. I do not like him. Sam, I am. I do not like Nayuta with green eggs and ham. What are the chances? Satura! I don't care, because I said so. You lack the evidence to support your claim that Queen Amara is the killer. Chat. Grasping at straws. Which is why you have had to use the process of elimination to zero in on her. That's why Nayuta even argue. Wait, what's Nayuta even arguing at this point? No idea. Besides the fact that he's an idiot. A big, dumb idiot. Nincompoop. If, therefore, stands the reason that you would have to rule out all other possibilities as well. Well, can you eliminate the possibility of another spirit medium defense? You guys said that we had to prove that another spirit medium could exist. And you guys argued that only someone of royal blood and a royal descendant could be there. Chat, I hate how he's... I hate this man. Of course I can't. Under the circumstances, Apollo, there are 2 ways to establish Amara's guilt. Well, we either prove she killed Inga, or prove she was in the tomb. Which one can I actually prove? We can prove that she was in the tomb, or prove that she killed Inga. Save. Saving right here. Let me see this real quick. Courtyard. The court record. It's stained with... Alright, it seems to belong to Dirk. A fingerprint was found on the inside of the lid, stained with the victim's blood. Let me see you. Chat. Sorry, wait, did I get to the cliffhanger at the end of the street? Oh, wait, it's just a filler buster. What is that? Oh, look, it's an Ammonite. Did anyone get... Oh, Mustar, my bad. But it's so convincing and always tells people what exactly what we need to convince them. Wait, what's new to even argue about? I don't know, this is big nincompoop. That's what it is. Can we prove that she killed Inga? Or prove that she was in the tomb? I think we can prove that she was in the tomb. Right, gotta drive. Hope we have a safe drive. I can prove that Queen Amara was in the tomb when the murder occurred. It seems you are ever bent on painting me as the killer. Well, if the shoe fits. Very well, let us see some evidence to prove that I was at the scene of the crime. You do have some, do you not? Let me see you. There is nothing to prove I was even at the scene of the crime. Oh yeah, that's what it is, chat. That's what it is. Hold on, let me press on the other stuff first. Furthermore, Dirk could have committed the crime while being channeled by Miss Faye.
Hold it!
Hold it! With bye. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Safe drive, Lulu, see you tomorrow. You're saying the Dirk who entered the tomb is the one who killed Minister Inga? I stand firm with the prosecution's original charge against the accused. The only issue is whether that Dirk was alive or dead. That's a pretty major issue. Wouldn't it be revenge killing if he got killed by Inga, then killed him in response, though? Oh, I beg to differ. Oh. For here in Khura'in, death is not the end. It is merely a change in one's address for the Twilight Realm is only the next door over. Is it really? It is, yes, those who have only recently passed away may call upon you in the night. Such occurrences are quite common in our kingdom. She's kidding, right? Oh no, Rizzo's saying with bye to Lulu. Rizzo's still here. Yes. And all the time I've spent here, I'm happy to say that it never happened to me. Me neither. You need not fear death. Oh. Embrace it along with your guilt. Then may you begin your journey to the Twilight Realm. Excuse me? Now, let this end the charade for the eternal glory of Khura'in and its people.
Hold it!
Hold it! Eternal glory. Once the king of traitors has been judged, and the rebellion quelled for good, peace and prosperity shall return to our fair kingdom. Yes. Then shall the blessings of the Holy Mother usher in an age of eternal glory. With Queen Amara as the Grand Priestess of Khura'in once more. The people would be freed from subversive elements. Faith would be blossom anew. Oh, you are too kind, but I have no intention of resuming my position as Grand Priestess. What? I relinquished my position as Queen and Grand Priestess to my sister Garan. And now, that my would-be assassin is gone, I am truly free at last. Oh, perhaps I shall take a trip, or expand my horizons with new training. Or raise your real daughter, chat. Or raise your daughter, Urefa. I'm just saying. Urefa is probably the legitimate daughter of either Dirk and Amara, or Inga and Amara. That's what I think. Queen Amara. Looks like she's totally over being Grand Priestess and Queen. Fair. In that case, I shall introduce you to some wonderful classes that I am taking. If Amara channeled Dirk, she must have been at the scene of crime. If so, she may have left something behind. Sure, but the question is, did she? She did. She did. I just wanted to press everything else. Well, if nothing else, you can always try to get her to testify about something else. Right! But first, maybe a quick review of the evidence. Let me see you. Hold it! Alright, chat. By simply changing into Dirk's clothes and channeling his spirit, it is in fact that the killer altered the crime scene. How very perceptive of you. In trying to accomplish everything, the killer would have been pressed for time, and may have committed an error that could prove crucial to this case. And sometimes the significance of certain pieces of evidence can change. In the face of new facts and circumstances, why don't you take another look around at all the evidence we have? You think I'll find something in a new light? Yes. Is there anything from the tomb that's taken a different meaning now? Only one way to find out is reconsider each piece based on our current understanding. Chat. We only have a minute left of stream. And something tells me once I present a certain piece of evidence, something's gonna happen. And I think that something is gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Chat! I don't know how much longer this case has, but I think we're getting really close to the end of it. So tomorrow, I believe we're gonna be solving this case. If you haven't already and like to, drop a follow. It's free, supports the community, and lets you know whenever we go live. JP, no! If you want to find out the conclusion and what happens next, you'll just have to come to stream when it starts, chat. If you already drop a follow, like I said, free supports the community if you want to as well and get informed on what things happen outside of stream hours. Definitely join the Discord, let you know what's going on here. Yes, indeed. If you want to check out some of the things that we post, check out the socials, chat. We post there every now and then. Unfortunately, we're losing TikTok in about 2 days, but you know, we still have our YouTube shorts. Timebo, oh no! Sorry, chatty chat. If you want to as well, chat, you'd have a coin to toss your streamers' way. It'd be greatly appreciated if you subscribe to the channel. Yes, indeed. It supports these daily streams if you enjoy them. It'd be good to toss a coin your streamers' way. Yes, be through the bits, the tips, the subs, the gift subs, whatever it shall be, it is appreciated. If not, that's also a-okay. I understand. We all broke bitches out here. Your presence here is what matters most, and I really do appreciate y'all. But that's what's introduced me to the sub this month shall be helping towards the Pokemon stuff. Wait, hold on. The hold on. The Pokemon Nuzlocke goal. I was scaling about the different side. You know what I mean? Chatty chat. Just because we're in stream does not mean we're gonna go say hello to somebody. Who shall we go say hi to today? Is the true question. Who shall it be? Yes, indeed. Oh, chat. I have somebody I say hi to today. I need to go over to their channel, make sure that they're live still. Yes, indeed. Gone forever. I'll be here tomorrow. What do you mean gone forever? I'll be here tomorrow. Yes, indeed. Chat, let me see if they're live. Yes, they are. Chatty chat. Let's go say hello to Clementine. Clementine is currently streaming some Baldur's Gate 3. So, when I go over there, I will not be able to say hi and watch the stream, but Clementine is in the beauty. Yes, indeed, let's go give them some love. I won't be gone forever, I'll be back tomorrow! What do you mean? Yes, indeed. But of course, chatty chat. Thank you very much for streaming, Leafy White. Thank you for your lovely presence as always, Silver. Chat. Like I said, dope, if you can, check out all the thingies. Yes, indeed. Check out the Discord, yes, the socials. Yes, indeed. And all the other jazz. Also, let me see you mentioned this in the chat. Yes, indeed. Thank you, stream JP. Thank you for being here, Addo. Thank you, stream Illy JP. Illy 2 Moody. It's only a day away. Yes, it's only a day away, chat. On the way over to Clementine's channel, please grab the raid message to Leave Storm. If you have art emotes, grab any of the raid messages that. Oh, hold on. See you. Yeah, that's good. That the wonderful arrow has pulled out. Yes, indeed. Thanks for the stream, JP. Thank you for always being here, trouble. Chat! With all that being said, though, I do want to let you all know. Oh, whoa. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I had something planned for today, but I guess it's not gonna happen. So I have to wait till tomorrow. See if it happens then. I will say that, chat. I will say, chat, thank you for chilling. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you so much for spending your Friday here with the Force fam. What a mood. Akina, good morning, afternoon. How are you? Chat. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you all so much for love and support. Thank you for being here. And thank you for just being a part of the community. I love and appreciate all of y'all. With all that being said, though, chatty chat, I will see you all. Oh, whoa. Oh, you're so hard. Wait, tomorrow. Oh, whoa. We'll be doing Alligator. I love you all. Bye. Mwah. Boop.